Welcome to my live. It's Yolanda coming in to you. I didn't send notification. I didn't put anything in my post. I'm just going live. It's as simple as that. I'm finna pop it around, let y'all see. If y'all pop in, you pop in. If you don't, you don't. But there we go. That's where I'm at. See that truck wash over there? They got a special. It's an early bird special from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. You can get a truck wash for $54.99. That's a special for a truck wash. Jolia, hey. Gutty Animals Lover, hello. Like Dan, watching her. Appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Hi, Goody Animals Lover. Welcome, my friend. I see you come over to my page earlier. I appreciate that, Goody. I love all your dogs over there. They're so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chill Will crew. Hey, Yolanda in the chat. Hey, Chill Will, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. So, Goody, those are some beautiful dogs. I seen that. I think that's a red nose. It's a red nose something mixed with something, but that's a beautiful animal you have over there. It says, how are you, my dear sister? I'm doing fine, love. Thank you for coming aboard. Oh, Lakeith, I can't even pronounce the name of that dog, but that's a house. Oh, I know what type of dog that is. Those are very expensive. Tony Yo Man, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Jolia says, hey, Chill Will. Hey, you guys. I know some people are probably at work or chilling, but I'm in between loads, so I decided to go live. I said, let me pop on and see what's going on here. So I'm here. I'm at the truck stop, like I say, waiting. It says Yahoo! I appreciate that. Tony Yo Man, he's up in the house, the man himself. Everybody waiting for the night for that video to pop up. But you guys, yeah, I was sitting here at the truck stop and I was looking. Do you guys see the truck wash right there where that truck is trying to get in right there? They got a special. Well, you had to be here at 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. It's $54.99. I think that's just for the trailer. I don't know if the truck, you could have got a truck wash though. That's if you was here at 6 o'clock in the morning until now. But I'm here. So how's everybody doing today? Anyone have any plans for the weekend? Got any plans for the rest of the day? It says, I'm in India from Bhopala, Madhya. I am street animals lovers. Okay, yeah, I know that. I see that from your channel. I know that you love, love, love animals, which is pretty cool. It says, Jolia, it says, hope everyone is having a great Friday so far. Yes, ma'am, we are. Chill Will, it says, hey, Jolia, hey, Tony. It says, Goody Animals Lover. She said vlogs. Oh, you doing vlogs or something later? Jolia, she says, hi, Goody. Yeah, she's speaking to her. Yeah, you guys, anybody in the chat, if you guys want to connect with each other, you know, go right ahead. Everybody can connect if you choose to. You want to check out somebody's page, go ahead. If you want to subscribe to them, go right ahead. I mean, it's up to you. You can always click on if you like their content, that's fine. And if not, that's fine too. So, I mean, it's all good. Like I say, everybody that's here, welcome to the chat. I appreciate everybody coming in. So, Goody Animal Lovers says, hello, Jolia. Oh, that is so cool how you guys are connecting. You gonna go over there and check her out, Goody. She's good people. You can go over there and check out her content. She has some great content. Jolia says, double tap the screen, guys. Yes, I appreciate that support. Like I said, I'm just relaxing, taking it easy. I know it's Friday. A lot of people might be at work. Some might be getting off. And those that couldn't join in, I'm sorry. I just decided to go live because I didn't want to wait till later on tonight. And then depends on how things are going. I might pop and do it later on. So that's about it. It's very hot. It's, well, I'm sitting still idle. So where I'm at, it is actually saying it's 115 right now. So that's how hot it's saying that it's where it's at. Latanya, hello everyone. Hey girl. So for you guys don't know, Latoya Williams, I was in her live. Let me tell y'all, if y'all ain't checked out her page, go check her page out. She's a riot. She's just a comedian by herself, but she's great people. And you know what I love about her? She keeps it real. So you guys get ready. If you go over to her page, be ready. That's just her. That's what I love about her personality. She's good people though. So if you guys want to go check her out, and Latoya, if you want to check anybody out in here, they welcome to, just as well. Let me see, Gouda. It says like everyone, subscribe everyone, share everyone, support everyone from Yolanda. I appreciate that, Gouda. I really appreciate you, love. So yeah, go over there and check out Latoya. She got some good content, but y'all get ready because she kind of, you know, she like Tony. She's unfiltered. She just gonna keep it real. That's what I like about her. She not cutting to the chase. It says, wow, 100 degrees. Okay, yes. Chill Will, that's because I'm sitting still. And so when you're idle in a semi, I think your brother or somebody, your brother-in-law, when you're sitting still, so in a big rig, when you're idle, it might only be 100 outside, but because I'm idle and sitting still, my engine and my motor that's running like is revving it up, so it's gonna cause it to get probably a little bit warmer than actually what it is. Says thank you, beautiful. No, I appreciate you, love. Yeah, she is good people. I was in her live this morning, and I had to bounce and make some moves, and she's been in my live I think once or twice. She pops in, and like I said, she keep it real, y'all. She keep it real. Ali, hi, welcome to the chat. It says black people are chosen. What's up, Yolanda and friend? What's up, Ezekiel? He's another good brother. If you guys want to connect with him, he got some good knowledge over there. Go over there and check out his page. He's telling it like it is, unfiltered, just saying what he got to say. Josie, okay, she's recognized. So like I said, it says, I love my big sister, Yolanda. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, love. Tony, yo, man. People 100. Yeah, he's talking. So I appreciate everybody that's in the chat. I'm trying to catch up. It's going so fast. Good to see everyone. Yes, good to see everyone, especially on a Friday afternoon. And all the people that are here on a Friday, I really appreciate you guys rocking with me. Like I said, there's some people that are connected, and there's some that are not connected. If you guys over there check out Goody page, she's an animal lover, so anybody that loves dogs, she has some beautiful dogs over there. Her and her family, they good people. Oh, that's him talking to Tony. Tony, you gonna give us a sneak peek of what you got, what you gonna cook up tonight? Because we just curious, because I know I am. So if anybody don't mind, you guys go ahead in the chat. Everybody shout out where they're from. Like if you're from the U.S., if you're outside of the U.S., where you from India, South Africa, if you're from Texas, Oklahoma, if you guys, and let us know how hot it is, or if it's that hot where you're at. Because like I said, I am right outside of Laredo there. That's Laredo, Texas, right south of the border there. And it's 100, like I said, because I'm idle, 115. Says this, I won't be staying long, as you know, I'm on vacation. So I'm just peeking in. You and Dan and y'all vacations. Dan and his wife is on vacation too, Jolia. They're in because matter of fact, while we got Jolia here, let's all wish Jolia and her husband Henry a happy 10th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary, my dear. Happy anniversary. You know I can't sing like you, girl, but I just want to say happy anniversary to her and her husband. They have been married, if I'm not mistaken, correct me, it's 10 years. Jolia, help me out, JoJo. So they're probably on vacation. They're celebrating their vacation. Happy anniversary. Now I ain't gonna do. So you in Albany, Georgia, where it's 90 degrees. Ah, boy. Jolia, I am so, it says, oh, thank you, sis. You're welcome. So is that what you guys doing your anniversary there, Jolia? Or you just, you guys just take anniversaries like always? Yes, 10 years. Yay! So you guys go over there to Jolia, tear up her page, and wish her a happy anniversary. Her and her husband, Henry. He's a great guy. Let me flip it around real quick. Happy anniversary, my dear. Girl, you know I can sing to you and Henry. You put the phone up, let Henry sing. Happy, and no, I can't sing. But I just wanted to flip the camera around. Jolia, my son, she good people. Tell you and your husband happy anniversary, 10 years. God bless you to see another 10 and another 10 and another 10 and so on and so on and so on. You guys have a wonderful time. Denise Ferguson, welcome. Jodiah says, sing Simba. No, but I want to say, oh, Tony, he said happy anniversary, Jolia. Oh, look at all of the anniversaries. So like I said, if you guys get a chance, go over to her page and just wish her happy anniversary. Just tap happy anniversary. It says he laughed at you, sis. Tell him, hey, I tried. Happy anniversary, my dear. Hey, but like I said, you guys enjoy. And Jolia, I appreciate you taking the time on your vacation to tap in and show me some love. And riding along with Dan did the same thing too. You know, he's on vacation, him and his wife. They're on a cruise somewhere, Jolia, and they travel like you and Henry. And he stopped in to show me some love too. So I really appreciate that, especially when you guys on your vacation. You ain't even got to stop and say nothing, but just to take the time to come and say hey to little old me. I do appreciate that. You guys have fun. Like I say, hey, keep us posted. I hope you take some good pictures. And if you do, post them up. It says, I'm liking your hair. Yeah, I pulled it up for a minute. It's still a little heavy. Give me a little headache, but it's so hot that I had no choice. We'll see how long it lasts though. Because I know you pull yours up and you'll do the little bandeaus and stuff like that. Oh, my head, I can't take the pain. But I'm trying. I had to. It was too hot today. It was too hot. But like I said, you guys have fun. Are you going to be gone? Henry, that's her husband, you guys. Jolia's husband, Henry, is in the chat. Happy anniversary, my dear. Happy anniversary, Henry. Here's to another 10. Another 10, that's 30. Another 10, that's 40. Another 10. That 50th golden anniversary, you guys should just light it up. But stay blessed and continue to enjoy each other. And like I think I've told Jolia, don't take it for granted. Enjoy it while you can. Just stay blessed and have fun. Enjoy yourself on your vacation. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are on a cruise, but I didn't see any of that. But I know everybody is on vacation right about now. So have fun. Is it hot where you guys are at? Thank you so very much. You're welcome, Henry. And thank you for the support. Because I see you on my page and I left a comment here and there. I really appreciate that. And you know I'm always working with your wife because that's my girl. Yeah, so like I said, I appreciate everybody that's coming in. And again, Jolia, JoJo, her and her husband Henry, they are on vacation celebrating their 10 years anniversary. If you guys get a chance, go over to her page and show her nothing but love. Wallace, it says, yes, hi Desert, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Everybody, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to go over there and show Jolia some love. Just put in there happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. They would love to see that. Come in with all the anniversary wishes on there. Yo, dear animals lover. Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah. And so, like I said, if you guys put in the, I know Toya, she is from Georgia, Albany, Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. Jolia says, thank you, Queen. It is hot. We are in Daytona, 87 degrees, but we are right on the beach, so we're chilling. Yes, ma'am. On that beach, you're getting a lot of those drinks and relaxing and taking it easy. It says, I'm saying from India, har har, mahab. Okay, welcome from India. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. You know, join in. If you see anybody page you want to join in or you want to connect, you can just hit the little dot where their name is, and then you can go over to their page and you can check them out. Yes, appreciate everybody here. Yeah. Appreciate you guys taking the time. So again, you guys, if you want to put where you're from and how hot it is, I see India. We've had a Georgia. I'm right at the border of Mexico, which that is down in Laredo, deep down in Laredo, Texas, all the way down like you're going to Mexico. That's where I'm at. I'm saying from India, hi. Hi, Vushi Petros. Hello, how are you? Hi. Goody Animals. Okay, yeah. So if you guys want to tell where you're at, how hot it is, it says Toya, I'm from, oh, that's Jolia. The island. Oh, she's talking because she's from Jamaica. I get it. That's pretty cool. It says the Grays ever. It says, hi, Queen. Where are you from? Texas. Hi, the gray area. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Where are you from, love? And how hot is it where you're at? What's the temperature? I'm curious. Because I know it's hot out here. Oh, you from Los Angeles? Okay. We got LA in the house. Oh, Will, welcome back. How you doing, Will? I appreciate it. Will, where are you from and how hot is it? It says, but in Atlanta at the moment. Oh, so you're originally from Los Angeles and you are in Atlanta. Toya is in the chat. She's in Atlanta too. Are you just down there on vacation? It says, hi, the great area. I see. It says, hi, Will. So did you relocate from Los Angeles there to live? It says, I'm good and I'm in the Bay Area. It's 84. So you're out in like Oakland, the Bay Area, San Francisco area. I know where you're at. It says the gray area. It says, yes, ma'am, I have a home here as well. So go back and forth. Okay, that's what's up. You go back and forth. Well, shoot, it's hot in California and Georgia. I'm surprised you ain't went nowhere cooler, but I feel you. But Georgia's a little bit cheaper than California too, just as well. Yahoo, look at Goody. She talking about some Yahoo. So yeah, I know how this is from California. I'm originally from California myself, West Oakland, if you're familiar with the area. But I got family all over, Walnut Creek, San Leandro, Concord, all up in that area. East Oakland, West Oakland, yeah, Fresno, Sacramento. I don't have anybody that's off in the Los Angeles area though. But yeah, it says I live in San Diego, California. Yeah, that's a nice area, San Diego. It says, Latoya, it says, I'm 4 hours away from Atlanta. I'm in Albany, Georgia. Yeah, I know what they said. We have a hub out in Decatur. I know exactly where you're at. It says, yeah, my family is from West Oakland and North Oakland. So, okay, yeah, stomping grounds. It says the Grayson. It says, Georgia, extremely cheaper. Yes, I'm familiar with Oakland. I used to frequent Richmond. LOL, yes. Yes, I know where you at, Toya. Nice. Okay, because, Jolia is up in the Atlanta area too. Up in the Georgia area, I mean, duh. I know y'all got a lot of celebrities out there like T.I., Tiny, all them type of people up there. And what's his name? What's the one that's with Cardi B? What's the rapper name? Anybody help me? What's that rapper name that's with Cardi B? They got the baby, but what's his name? The rapper was with the Migos. Oh my Lord, I done forgot that boy's name. I'm in Southeast Georgia. Oh, Brianna Robinson, hey, hon. Offset, thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Offset lives out there, don't it? It says, hey, man, I'm asking for you real quick. Is it a song that was made by somebody else? Okay, I'm lost. It says, hey, man. Hey, man. I don't know what you mean by hey, man. Asking for you real quick. It's a song that was made by someone else. I have no idea what you're talking about, Brianna. South Georgia, yeah, Offset. It says, I meant that, can I sing you a song? If you sing me a song, I can't hear you singing it, but I mean, you can sing it in words. You can type it in. What song are you gonna sing? No, how would anybody be able to hear you? Jolia Albany. BG, what's up, money sign? Welcome to the club. What's up, family? Just what's going on, Yolanda? Hope all is well. It says, hope all is well on the road. Yeah, I'm sitting still. I'm in between loads. It's a song I made. Okay, go ahead with it. Oh, living life with Lena. How are you feeling, sweetheart? Lena, how are you feeling? This is another one of my girl. You guys get a chance, go check her page out. Jolia, it says, I have been there and I agree. Latoya, okay. LOL. Lena, are you feeling better, sweetheart? It says, that's right. Hey, sis. It says, that sounds like a child. It could be a child, but you know what? Let them stay. They ain't bother me. They can do whatever. Because sometimes them kids have the live popping. So living life, it says, just passing my greetings. I'm feeling much better, sis. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that I went over to your page and I seen the post that you put, and I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm still working on my email and I will put it up so we can email, or anybody want to contact me with the email, just give me a few days. It's a mess. But I'm happy to hear that you are feeling much better. Take your time. We're still going to go over to your page and check you out and see how you're doing. For sure. It says, Selena Diaz, it says, my boyfriend is going to a party with his guy's friend, but I have to stay home, and I don't want to, and I only got guy friends that are gay. Any advice? Can anybody give her some advice? Can y'all read that comment that Cecilia Diaz is saying? She said her boyfriend is going to a party with his guy friends, but I have to stay home and I don't want to, and I only got guy friends that are gay. Any advice? Can anybody help her out? Sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you about that one. It says, hello, Jolie, I hope all is well. It says, Brianna Robinson, it says, I always clear on the night. It says, you'll be shining by. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be. It says, I can see a shine in the night. It says, you see me, yeah, shine like a diamond. Okay, that's pretty cool. So did you write that yourself? I like it. It says, Liz, so glad you're feeling better. Yes, glad she is feeling better. Hope you get better. We both hope she get better. Living life of Leanne. 80s baby, what's going on, sweetheart? Hey, Yolanda, happy Friday. Hey, love, happy Friday to you too. Remember, anybody in here want to connect, go right ahead. What's up, Black People Chosen? Hi, Beezy. Okay, Brianna, we're going to read again. It says, we will just go with your friends. It says he can go with his friends and you can go with your family. It says just go thought earlier stuff, and when we called you, you can get out next time, just tell him. Okay, keep it going. So now, you know, we got another songwriter in here with a money sign, Be Easy. You can hook up with him, Brianna. You know, he writes songs and he sings. So maybe you guys need to connect. He's very good. He's a rapper, but he's not filtered now. Be prepared when you go over to his page. That's still my boy, but I'm just saying. Yours might be a little bit cleaner, but go over there and check him out. So, Be Easy, you might want to connect with her, because she said she wanted to sing us a song, but because we can't hear her, she's typing her song in. So you guys might want to connect. Okay, Latoya Will, it says, Cecilia, it says, I got advice. Be quiet and do your homework, child. Okay. See, I told y'all, Toya do not be playing. It says, Jolia Sus, 80s baby. It says, girl, stay home. And then it says, Brianna Robinson, she said, yes. Y'all, boy, I tell you. What's up, trucker? I see you in the house. It says, I graduated. Okay, where did you graduate, from high school or did you graduate from college? I'm just curious. This is with God, our brother. It says, Brianna, it says, well, I'm not famous. I just seen, and it's for me, and it's actually my mom's phone. It says, I'm just singing. I'm her daughter. Okay, okay, so you said you graduate. Did you graduate from high school or did you graduate from college? It says, thank you for the shout out, family. Yes, no problem. Like I said, you guys go over there and check out Breezy, What a Money Sign. Go over there and check out his songs. It's not for everybody. He told me he was going to clean it up. He's doing better, but he's still, you know, for his age and people that understand that, he's doing pretty good. And I think he's very creative. You know, he has his beautiful daughters over there. He got his dogs. So if you want to go check him out, he good people. He's younger than me, but I like rocking with him because I like his vibe and I like his energy. I mean, his songs, some of them, he be asking me, I be like, boy, I'm not finna go there with you in them songs. But hey, he's still doing good things over there. I like him, but again, everybody page is not for everybody. I kind of rock with everybody, whether I like music, into it or whatever. I don't care. You could be in India, China, wherever. I'm just gonna rock with you. If you got the vibes and I'm feeling it, we good. So, I mean, like I said, go check him out. I like him. He good people. It says, yes, I'm going to connect. Go check her out. Yes, she's writing her own stuff. That Breezy Wannabe, what's up? There you go. It says, much love from Israel. Okay, I appreciate that. Bo 14, hey! This is another one of my girls. Only person that's not here so far. Well, we need Chrissy. Chrissy, that's my girl. Mary is not here. There's a few people. So Bo 14 Life. I want you guys to go check her out because she does a lot of lives. I love, love, love her live. Just like Toya. Well, so with Toya, she kind of bounced in and out. Toya, okay, let me go back to 14, Bold 14 Live. She's good people too. Now, she does a lot of silence. Like if you guys want to go in her live, she starts them up every night. And you could just go in, show her some love, shout out, give her a thumbs up, stay there for a minute, however long, all night if you feel. And go check out some of her content. She got regular videos where she got all the nice purses, bags. She got some good stuff over there. My girl got some good stuff over there. That's all I got to say. So go check her out. Brianna, it says, excuse me, this is my mom's phone. I just seen, and I'm a kid. I'm only 9 years old, but I'm very good singer, and I sing at church. Okay, so I got one question. You 9 years old. You said you just graduated. What did you, okay, at 9 years old, first of all, what grade is that? Is that like the third or, and I don't know how you get up in, oh, so you got your mom's phone, because I put on there no kids. So I'm still trying to figure out how you get up in. So do not connect with Beezy. Hey, what Amani, do not connect, okay? Don't go over there. She's 9 years old. Scratch that. I didn't know she was 9, okay? So we're going to leave that alone. Do you hear me? Be easy. What Amani signed. Do not go over to her page. She's 9. It says she graduated middle school. Okay. She graduated middle school. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm thinking she done graduated from college or something. Or high school. Are you 9 years old? Child. I told you. Y'all need to check out Toya over there. Toya is, girl is a straight up comedian, but I love how she keeps it real. That's what I love. It says, thank you, Yolanda. You good people too. I appreciate that, love. Yeah, it's all good. So, yeah. So as 9 years old, it's a lot of adults in here, sweetheart. And you said you got your mom's phone. Do your mom know you have her phone? I'm just curious. You know, it says, busy, allow God to use you, my friend. Yes, Jolene, yeah, he's good people. He really is. For he's saying hi, 14 below. It says, beer gut cycle. It says, you live in Caribbean. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm live here in Texas. This is BZ, what's up, money, Jolia. I am trying, Jolia. I promise I am. He is trying, though. He's trying. He really is. I mean, he got good content, but I'm like, look, why every word gotta be da 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 da? He said he has cleaned it up, and I'm still waiting for him to clean it up. It says, Lord of the Rings. It says, block that person. Block what person? It says, block that person. Yes, ma'am. I know you're working on it. Be easy. I know you're working on it. And I'm still going to watch your content just to support you. Even if I don't like the music, I'm going to still watch it just because I want to support you. That's all. I don't have to, you know. It says, traveling with Tahir on the world destination. Hi. Hello, love. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. But I've been on your page checking out your shorts at least. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Phantoms, hi, hello, welcome. It says, I'm not going over to her channel. I'm a grown man. Yeah, see, we didn't know she was 9 at first, BZ. We did not know that. She said she graduated. So I'm thinking, and I think everybody until Latoya pointed out, middle school, I thought she graduated from college or even high school. And she just came in a chat and she said, can I sing you a song? And I'm thinking, sing a song, we can't hear you. And so I said, you can type it in. And that's when you came in and she said she writes songs or whatever she was saying. And I was saying, hey, there you go. You guys can connect, because I'm thinking she your age. Yeah, I know you grown man, you got kids. I feel you on that. I wouldn't go over there either. But before we knew this, that's why I said, stop, don't even go over to her page. She's just a kid. Your best and let the Lord do the rest for my God and you. Yes. Oh, you're talking about that kid. Okay, yes, the Lord of the Rings. Yes, I think they took care of that. It says, thank you so much, family. You're in my book. Okay, yes. It says, traveling with Tahir. It says, world destination. It says, heaven in a wow. Yes. But welcome to the chat, you know. It says, I miss you, sis. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm well. I'm blessed. I'm here. Hey, chatting with you all. Everybody's taking the time to come in. There's some on vacation. It's Friday. Some people are at work. Some people are on their way home, shopping, whatever. I appreciate it. But we're all good. We're just here chitting, chatting. It says, BG, you family in my book also. Yes, Jolia, he is good people. Because I think your son, no, he's older than your son. Because he got 2 daughters, 2 beautiful daughters. And then you see, Jolia, have you seen his locks? His locks are just gorgeous. Boy, well, gorgeous wouldn't be the right word for him. Let's put it like this. His locks are handsome. Let's put it like that. Yeah, he got a nice, healthy head of locks himself. I told him he should lock the girls' hair up. He really should. But, I mean, that's up to them, though. I think they would look gorgeous. This little girl, they something else. It's just, yes, sounds like it misunderstood. I understand. Says, yes, happy Friday to all of you. Real hope everyone is good. Yes, traveling with the world. It says, I'm doing well. It says, I miss you, too. I have a mission and action. Got to catch up. Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't been seeing you in a while and doing a lot of stuff. You know, people are sick, like Leanne. You know, people, just a lot of people got life. It says, I got 6 daughters, sis. Oh, so I only been seeing the 2. I didn't know you had 6 daughters. So all daughters? You don't have no sons? Be easy, all girls? It says, I was one of his, I was in one of his lives. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool, Jolia. Oh, you got 2 sons. So you got 8 total. My oldest is 16. Okay, so you doing your little thing. You doing your little thing. I'm finna get nosy. Did you marry anybody? Come on. I hope you make somebody a wife. You better go and do it the right round. It says, I love you. Okay. Who is this? Ryan Jacobs. We love you too. It says, I think I sub to everyone. Oh, Latoya, that's cool. Latoya, that is so cool. She says she thinks she subs to everyone. It says 6 daughters and 2 sons. Wow, King, I'm going to keep you up. Yes. I didn't know you had 6 daughters and 2 sons. I actually, even though I be watching you, and I can't get to everybody's page like I want to, I always thought you just had the 2 daughters. You got 6 daughters and 2 sons. You're not playing. Herperverse 3-1 Homestead. It says, hello, I am new here. God bless you from the cornfields of Illinois. Okay, thank you. Cornfields of Illinois. Okay, we appreciate you here. It says, you know what? I'm not going to read that. Brianna, it says, I'm still working on spelling. Yes, my mom knows. Your mom knows what? What does your mom know, sweetheart? Latoya, it says Abundance sniffs and pass out. Oh my Lord. Said hi. Satire hi. Yeah, we got some trolls popping up in here. I don't even know if these trolls are kids or if these are grown women. It was somebody came in a chat last time and they had said trolls are miserable and they have no friends or no life. I can't remember the quote, but I pinned it. And I remember I can't remember who said that. It might have been Ezekiel. It's somebody that says they have come to the conclusion that trolls are miserable people. They have no life and they have no friends. So they're just kind of like troll. And I just love when they said that. It says, God bless you also. Her verbs. Okay. It says, Brianna. It says, I'm working on spelling and I didn't know you all were just you was just grounded. I thought of somebody else. And I kind of have a crush. Who you got a crush on? You 9. What you having a crush on somebody for when you're 9 years old? Lala, hello, welcome aboard. You're 9 years old. You got a crush on who? Why are you having a crush on anybody? You should be reading some books, learning how to spell, and doing a whole bunch of other things besides having a crush on somebody. Who do you have a crush on? I hope it's not a little boy. I hope it's just a puppy. Latoya, it says, Brianna, go stand in the... See, that's what I love about Latoya. That's what I like about her. She keep it real. John Crusher says, when I was 9 years old, I was skateboarding. That's what I'm saying. Or reading a book or out doing something. It said, it's a boy that's my age. I know him. He goes to my match sometimes that I know from church. Wait. Do not take her out, y'all. Hold up a minute. Do not block her. So this is where I'm lost at. Okay, you just realized what you just said. This person go to your church. You said you were 9. First of all, you're doing good to be in a church, but you're in church. Why do you have a crush? And what do you know about a crush at 9 years old, sweetheart? I'm going to tell your mama. I'm going to find a way to get in touch with your mama. And I'm going to tell your mama and your daddy. And they're going to put you in timeout. From church, you need to go somewhere. It says 9 years old. You should be reading and writing, little girl. I know that's right. Jolia said, LOA. She said, I thought she was going to say somebody. She said they in her church. This says Brianna should be outside playing. I know that's right. Please, living life, Belia. I know that's right. It says, actually, I got dared to do this holding. It says, I knew I was going to channel. It says, I got there to do this by my friend with my friend. Okay, so in other words, you're joking with us that you guys doing like a truth or dare, just playing on the internet. That's what I'm hoping. Brianna, go make some dirt cakes, LOL. I know that's right. It says, on my mobile phone. Hi. On. Okay, Goody, we see you. So, Brianna, you should just, I don't know what to tell you. I think you might be trolling. You might not even be 9 years old. You probably could be like a grown person that's just trolling for whatever reason. And I just really don't understand. Okay, Brianna, it says, no, I'm actually just playing. I thought you was a different stream that was for kids. So sorry, I didn't know. I thought she was, talking to other kids. Oh, really? Brianna, it says, no, my name is Ari, and I'm only 9, and my brother, I have a little brother. Okay. Alrighty. So what you're saying is, you're in the wrong chat room. I think you trolling. It says, where's the belt at? I know that's right. Somebody get their belt, please. Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy in the chat. Where my girl at? I ain't see Chrissy pop in. Okay, Chrissy, if you're in the chat, hey, love. Okay. Hey, Chrissy. That's my boo right there. She popped in. I don't know if she's at work or not. How you doing, Chrissy? Okay, Brianna, here we go again. It says, now, wait a minute. It says, no, I'm still working on spelling. And my mom, she's the adult. It says, I'm only 9. My mom is 29. She's 29. I think, you know what, Brianna? I think you're trolling. Are you really 9 or you just messing with me? You know what? But you know what? If you're 9, if you want to stay in the chat and your mama know you're in the chat, you know what? I don't know what to say, but somebody going to end up blocking you in a minute, Brianna, and I ain't going to say nothing. I'm just going to let them do whatever. So if you get blocked, I feel sorry for you, sweetheart, but so instead of being on the internet, why don't you just like go read a book? It says, I'm telling the truth, I swear, and I'll never swear. Okay, you gone. I knew somebody got tired of her. Who did? I was wondering. I didn't say nothing. I was saying to myself, I'm gonna see which one of y'all block her, and he just like, blah, you gone, I'm sick of you. He's like, glick. I seen that, Jolene. I seen that. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But she had it going though. I was trying to see how long it was gonna go. Which one of you guys? I actually thought Jolia was gonna do it first. Jojo didn't. Then when Chrissy came in, I said, no, Chrissy. I know Nikki would have hit it up. If Life with Nikki Lee, Nikki would have been knocked her out the box. Nikki do not be playing. Nikki would have been like, bye, see ya. But yeah, so that's hilarious. And then Jolene says, Lord of the Rings, she blocked. I know that's right. It says they're probably not kids. Probably not. You're absolutely right. Jojo said, Ezekiel, yeah, he did it. I seen that. Christy is cracking up. That's hilarious. He said, Christy, what's up? I'm dying. I'm dying too. Boy, I tell you, because you know what? I was riding along with her. And then I thought, well, you know, maybe then as the more she talked, I'm like, nah, that is not a kid. That is an adult that ain't got nothing better to do. That's all that was. Living life with Liz. It said Ezekiel is fat. Yes, he was. He got tired of it. For real. It says everyone that I miss. Oh, saying hi to everyone. It says, hey, like, okay, I see you speaking. And Goldie too, Chrissy. Yeah. I was going along with that for a minute. It says, hey, Lena. Yeah, that was a trip. What was throwing me for a loop was she kept saying something about she couldn't spell, and what got me when she said she graduated. And Latoya said, oh, she just graduated from the 9th grade. I mean, middle school or whatever she said. I'm like, oh my Lord. I'm thinking the girl that graduated from college. And she all in elementary. It says, when I grow up, I want to be a troll. I know that's right. But sometimes I be okay with the trolls, because the trolls will actually sometimes keep the live popping. Sometimes now, not all the time, but sometimes they will keep it going. I have noticed that with trolls. They will keep it popping. Do you hear me? They keep it going. I'm going to keep it real. But she had me going for a minute. She had me going. You guys, I want to show you something here. So, these are like baseball cards, but these cards are cards that truckers get. So when we scale our loads, these come on our scale tickets, and it just shows different trucks. And if you can see, it'll show who owns the truck. Probably can't see that, but I want to share this with you. And different cards have different trucks. If you can see that way, let me see. So like, some of them will be double, but I want you guys to see. I'm trying to get you guys to see good. I guess you can see that. But I just wanted to show you guys. Some of these trucks are so cool. Yep. Some of them are really cool. Real cool. Got cattle hauler. It showed these people own their truck and their trailer. I don't know how good you can see it, but I will show you guys a couple of them real quick. Like, this is a moving furniture. This guy, he hauls furniture. He's a furniture hauler. He owns that truck and that trailer. Check that out. Yep. And it'll tell you on the back, like, he's from Beavertown, Pennsylvania. It's a KW. And it'll tell you it's a 13 speed. Tell you what it is. You know, just different trucks. Show you a couple more of these. See that? Yep. Just different trucks. There's all. Oh, this one's one of my favorite. Look at that. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yep. Let me kind of. It says I love you guys. I'm going to go get going, but I will go live tomorrow morning from 9 to 10 Eastern Standard. Okay, so you guys see that Jolia is going live tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So anybody in the chat, write that on your calendar. So if she's going live, I got to remember to put that down. Jolia, I got a load to pick up in the morning. If I miss you, love, you know I'm going to hit recap, but I'm going to try to be there. My load pickup, hopefully I'll be in the dock door. It just depends on what's going on with that load. But see, that's another thing, because for you guys that don't know, that just now in my live, I drive a semi, so my time varies. I can't make sometimes a lot of people live chat. So what I do is I have to do a recap, or if they do like Fortune Bow, she does silent. So I catch them whatever I can. So if anybody, remember, y'all could try to check out Jolia tomorrow. JoJo's, I call her JoJo. So she'll be going live in the morning. But she does an hour. Cool trucks. Yeah, these trucks are pretty cool. It says, oh, WWW, nice. Yeah. Leanna, it says, I thought you were about to do some reading on us, sis. Those cards are cool. Yeah, I like the green one. Yes. Tony, it says, I didn't know truck drivers had their own card. That's cool. Yes, they do. Very cool. See, that's Bo 14. She's in here, you guys. So remember, like I told you, she's going to do a silent live later on tonight. So you guys go check her out. Jolea's going in the morning. Y'all with me, I just randomly go. Tony, yo man, he doesn't really go live, but he put out his videos every night, Central Standard Time, between 11 and 12. So if you up, check his videos out. He got some good stuff. BZ, What a Money, he randomly, he's like me, he kind of go randomly, but you guys check him out. Says, do you honk the horn for people that drive past you doing it? Sometimes I do, but only for the kids. I'll honk my horn. Okay, Jolea, what's up? Michael James, what's up? Welcome to the live. I am on. Jolea, Legacy, and Henry, peace and blessings. Yes, since I understand how you know how we do. Yes, thank you. It's like Latoya. It says, love you, Jolea. See you tomorrow. Yes, cool, everybody. It says definitely will try to be there. Yeah. So it's hard for me sometimes because I'm normally rolling. Hold on, you guys. So I'm normally, you know, my time varies when I drive, so I can't catch. And Jolea, she is real prompt. She's on schedule. But if you guys are able to check it out, that's fine. And then if not, you guys can always hit a recap. You know, because like Bo 14 for life, she goes silent every night. There's some nights I don't even get in there because I'm doing content or doing other stuff. So I'll try to pop in, even if she pop in me for a moment. Like I say, even if you don't watch the whole video, if you just pop in and show some love just to say, hey, I think they still get credit for that. I think we still get credit. Definitely will try to be there. Chrissy, that's my girl, that says, I'm going to put it on my schedule, Jolea, to check your live out. Yes, she'll go tomorrow. Ezekiel, same to you, my brother. It says, Traveler says, Jolea, going to try and check it out. We'll watch the replay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you guys like, have stuff to do, because we know people have families, people have to work, some people even like to sleep in, and like me, I have to get a load at that. Actually, I'm scheduled to be at a dock. I might have to be there dealing with my freight. By the time I come in, even if you come in at the end of it, she still gets credit, or the beginning, or just stop in and say hey. Or if you can't come at all, you can catch her replay. And I'm not gonna lie, if you can't catch the whole replay, go in there, did the first 5 minutes, and just leave a message. Say, hey, because I know some of my lives are 2 hours, 3 hours. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, if you want to watch the 3 hours, fine. If not, if you just pop in and leave a comment, as long as you subscribe, that still helps me out. I'm not asking nobody that wasn't in my live to watch 3 hours worth for live and me just sitting up here running my mouth, because I ain't gonna lie, because I wouldn't do it for y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. 3 hours, listen to Yolanda run her mouth? Child, please, not I. I'd be like, girl, if you don't shut up. Says Joe, she says she's her. And then check out Ezekiel. He's got some good content over there. Most of his videos, they're easy to watch because they run about 15. He keeps it right at 15 minutes. About 15 minutes, a little bit over. But go check him out too. It says, Latoya, take it easy on those YouTube streams. You talk, girl, please. It says BZ and Christy, thank you. Christy sending heart. Hey, BZ, it says, I'm going to try to support everyone. Yeah, it gets hard though. It says motherfucking peppers on the side. Yeah, baby. That's Tony for sure. It says that honking that horn for me when I was a little person was everything. Yes, and that's why I only do it for the kids. Let me see, this daytime I can honk now. Anybody sleeping next to me? No. Y'all can hear it. I honked it silently because I didn't want to. Ain't nobody next to me like that. I just got bobtail. But at the middle of the night, if it was night, I wouldn't do it because everybody would come they would think you didn't hit them. And then sometimes people backing up, they'll honk their horn. Like if I was backing, I would have to honk it to back up. Let them know, hey, y'all, I'm backing up. Yeah, the kids love it. Okay, Julia. Oh, she's saying was good to see you, sis. I need to get back putting out content, but take your time. We're here not going to. Yes. Beezy, well, me too. Beezy is talking about that black. Yeah, go check him out. He's got good content over there. At the Black People Chosen Ones. Go over there and check him out. Ezekiel Yahweh. He is good. He got good content. Again, we don't want no controversy. We got people that might believe, whatever. But, go check him out. Subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to his page, go ahead. Go subscribe to him. It says, I just played it on my laptop at night. LOL. I don't really be listening, but I let it play right. It says, BZ says, I appreciate whoever support me. I don't care even if it's 1 minute. Right. He's telling the truth. That's the way I feel. The support is free. But it's so hard to come by and appreciate all the time. Yes, from the bottom of my heart. He's absolutely right, for real. Support is hard to get. I'm a true believer that even if you don't watch my content, guess what? If you're subscribed to that person, you might. I remember Cowboy, rocking with Cowboy. Cowboy came in the live the other day and he said he tried to get by because he's subscribed to a lot of people. And he said he tried to get by. He tried to check people out once a month or something, or every few months. You got to do what you can do. Tony, yo, man, he's laughing. What's so funny, Tony? It says traveling with Tina. It says Ed Jolia. It says I will definitely get back on track with your channel. It says horn still super cool. Yeah, and I didn't even pull the horn hard because. Well, we got bobtails over here. Their windows are closed down there. I don't know if they're resting, and I don't want to wake anybody up. But there's nobody in this truck next to me. So, but it's the middle of the day. People are going to honk their horn. It says, good, I am on. Okay, I see you. It says, too busy. It says, he's right. Support is hard to get. Yes, it is. But, again, like we were saying, traveling with Chiclea, here's the problem. Whoever, even if they're subscribed to you, I know we still like them to watch those videos. I'm going to show y'all another card. Look at that truck. Look at that. So, and these are the people that owns it. All the information. It's a lot of reading. I'm not going to bore you guys. If I do, I could get a book and start reading it. But I'll flip up and show you. So yeah. Oh, check this one out real quick. Support is hard to get. Keep that one. Let me see if you can. I'm trying to get mine. See that? That's a nice one. So support is very hard to get because I think I was talking in the last live that I noticed, I think, but I could be wrong, a lot of people that come to my channel, I be feeling as though, all they're doing is, I call them SHORT, short junkies. And the reason why I call them short junkies, and don't take offense, is because I used to be a short junkie. And a short junkie is defined that, and my definition is, that's people that goes to people's page and all they do is watch short videos. They don't watch none of the long videos. They don't come to none of the lives. They don't watch none of the live. They just watch all the short videos, which is easy for some people. I was like that. I would go to people's page that I would subscribe to, and all I would watch is their short videos. I wouldn't even go over there where their long videos at. I wouldn't go over there. I wouldn't go to none of their lives. This is before I even got content. Well, some of them I did, but a lot of them I didn't, because I just love their shorts. And I thought, well, how could they get a video that's any better than their shorts? But I have a lot of short junkies. No, I'm going to be for real. That blue one, I like that truck. It says I would slide there. Yes, yeah, they got some nice ones. Yahoo, yeah. So you have a lot of short junkies. And I think I have a lot of short junkies. Here's another one. And remember, these drivers own the truck and the trailer. It's called they have their own authority. And that is not cheap. It is not cheap at all, because you got to have big insurance. There's a lot to it. A lot of these trucks is free to play. But a lot of people collect these cards. They're like baseball cards. Like if you collect baseball cards of like Ozzie Smith, you know, famous people that played baseball, or, you know, BZ would know, like, what athletes do baseball cards? Is it like Michael Jordan, BZ, or Tony Yeoman, or Ezekiel? Can somebody help me? Is there collecting of baseball cards, or is it just for baseball, or do they have basketball? Because see, I don't know, because I don't collect like sports. Oh, this one is tight. Look at this one here. That's one of the newer ones. Check that baby out. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? So it says that big Riz look hard to drive, though. It's hard once you drive the truck. No, it's not really hard. Okay, LeBron James. So what I'm asking is Chrissy. So Chrissy, somebody help me. The men, anybody. Do people collect baseball cards with like basketball people in I know the baseball, when you play baseball, I've seen that. It says, I don't know about other sports besides baseball. See, okay, so that's what I was asking. I know there's baseball cards. I've seen people collect them. I was trying to figure out, is there like basketball or football, but I know there's baseball. Yeah. This is collecting sports cards for sure is lucrative if you get good ones. A rare. Okay, yeah. I've seen it on TV, but I have not myself. Okay, and this is a cattle hauler. I wish Rhett was here. Rhett, he's a cattle hauler. This is what he hauls, like this. His truck is probably like this. This is what bulls, cows or bulls. These are called cattle haul trucks. These are the one be knocking us off the road. That's a cattle hauler. Diane Wilson, hi girl. What's going on? Let me look it up. Okay, Ezekiel's finna look it up. Tony, he says, I got some baseball cards. Okay. Hey Diane Wilson, what's going on, love? Anybody you see in there you want to connect with, go right ahead. This is another nice truck too. Probably hard to see it, but these are some nice trucks. And remember, all of these guys and gals own these trucks. It's not just men, but it's women too that owns these trucks. Oh, this one is lit. I used to have a truck like this. I think it's a 379. I had a truck like this over 20 years ago. That's what I started off with. See that? That's sweet. Yeah. They got a lot of good trucks in here. So many of them. I want to show you one more, and I'm not going to bore you guys, but I'm going to show you that one. And this one right here. Look at that one. That's a double. He's a corn hauler. Looks like a corn hauler. You know how you go and buy those corn? They be having 4 or 5 fresh corns in the shuck. I think these are corn haulers. Yeah. It says, bad trucks. Yes, they are, Latoya. It says, what's up, Alex? Okay, that's somebody in the chat. It says, you're not boring us. Oh, I appreciate that, love. I be trying not to be boring. I be trying to keep the live going and keep people entertainment. It says, that one nice. You've been driving trucks 20 years. That's amazing, for real. Yeah, over 20 years. Okay, so Ezekiel, what do you? It says yes. There are football and baseball cards too. Okay, so now we know. So, well, not only do you guys see that one. Now this is still my favorite. Not only do we have collections of trucks, cars, we have baseball, football. He said all the different collectors. So if you are a collector, and they have books, but I don't have one, that these cards go in. Because there's a lot of people collect them. And they started off from when they first started for years. It says, yes, Victoria, right. Yeah. So these started, I don't know how long ago, a long time ago. And like I said, It has all the information on the back. Like right here, the name of this person right here, his name is Justin DeLue. See all this information on the back? And if you read the fine print, it'll tell you, like, his truck is a 2019. That means the year 2019. The make is a Peterbilt. The model is a 389. The engine is a 340 6E Cat. That's a bad mother sucker right there. Transmission. And then he got a double splitter. He got an 813 speed Easton Fuller. Justin Diller has racked up 1.75 million miles in 15 years. He's been trucking, many of which he has spent driving for. The name of his company is called Anthony P&L Incorporation. This truck has quite a few custom pieces, like a 14 by 10 drop vision 20-inch, go ahead my boy, 20-inch mounted in bumper with, he got on here a watermelon lights. Wait a minute, watermelon lights. Oh yes he do. Y'all don't know a lot of the terms. So he got it's custom. So he got watermelon lights and a 7-inch chrome stack. It even been featured in the Greer Grammar. Mazel Justin also is lucrative. He's a volunteer. He's a firefighter who has been helping protect his community for 11 years. So if you see that, he's got a bad mama jamma. He's got custom. So this is his truck. So that chrome watermelon, if you're not, that chrome that he got on there, that's all custom. That little front part, oh, he got it. That man, he waking up the highway when he hitting that road. I'm not mad at you, Justin. Do your thing, my man. Yeah, that's a bad mama jamma right there. All right. I'm not mad at him though. So, and then like here, you got Morgan Grant, and then you got Edward Vince. It says they are out of Lake Orion, Michigan. Their truck is a 2000. They got a Kenworth. It says the model. This is a T800H. Their engine is a 6 NZ Cat, baby. Their transmission, they got a 13-speed Eaton Fuller. That's who owned that truck. See all the information is right there. They're the one that owned this corn hasher. So again, like I say, all the information is on the back. And you can just read on and on. It'll tell you about each person. And it'll tell you where they're from. You got Nancy and Ted Lane. They're from Grand Bay, Alabama. And this truck is a 1987 Peterbilt 359. The engine is a B model Cat. Boo boo, baby. They got a 15 speed. Probably got a double splitter on that bad boy. Anybody know? If you know, you know. Yeah, baby. That's 50. He got 15 speeds. Look at that bad boy. Baby. I ain't finna get into that because I get hype. I've always loved trucks. Ever since I was a kid. I'm just a big old tomboy. Like cars. Forget the car. Give me a Ford F-150 pickup. Shelby, baby. Give me a lift on that bad boy. Okay, okay. I just love that type of stuff. That's just me. So I get all excited when I get to talking about that stuff. I've left out on some of the chat. Somebody left. Where are we at here? It says good night from the side and good day to you all. Oh, okay, good night, Leah. Good night, honey. I hope you feel better. You guys get a chance living life with Leah. I want you guys to go and check out her channel. She got some good content. Right now, she's under the weather. Let's keep her in prayer and hope she'll be able to get back. And, you know, check us out real soon. I appreciate her taking the time to shine in and just to rock with me and say, hey. And good night, sweetheart. I hope you feel better. I will keep you in prayer. You know I'm going to keep checking on you. Alrighty. It says, appreciate you all. Yes, we appreciate you too. Get better. Take your time. It says, those are beautiful trucks. Yes, Ezekiel. Yes, they are. It says, have a good one. Okay, he's standing by. Yeah, so, like I said, I've just always have been into trucks. You know, like some people like, they like cars, like Cadillacs, Mercedes-Benz, Lexus, whatever. No, not I. Give me a pickup truck any day. And I want it fully loaded. I want to lift. I want to jump in and out of that bad boy. I'll forget all that. I'm sorry for y'all that got them fancy cars. Because we have had them, me and my husband. You know, I mean, I just still like pickup trucks. I'm not saying I ain't had the fancy cars and all that, because we have. But I'm still, out of all the cars in the driveway, guess which one I'm hopping in? I'm hopping in that pickup truck. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yes. I'm definitely a pickup truck. Like if you put a pickup truck right there, and then you put a Cadillac or a Ferrari or any type of car, I'm picking that pickup truck. I'm taking that pickup truck. I don't know about nobody else. You don't need to buy me no Cadillac. I don't want no Lexus, no Range Rover, and all that extra stuff. Pickup truck all the way to the top. And if it's up to me, if I ever like was wealthy or uncle left me a whole bunch of money, or I hit the lottery or anything major, I'm just gonna buy me a line of pickup trucks. Forget all the rest of the stuff. The rest of the truck is just a waste of time, as far as I'm concerned. Because it can't do nothing. See, a pickup truck, you can do everything. You can get through. If you got snow tires, you can hang in the snow. You can do so much. All of them other fancy cars. But he just said, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, ladies, I would put on some high heels, baby, and dress up from head to toe and jump in a pickup truck. I don't care. Pickup truck all day and every day. But again, everybody like their own thing. What do you say? Diane says 20 years of trucking. You go, girl. Your best. I appreciate that. It says, have a good one, family. Appreciate you all. And you, Yolanda, for the shout out at good work. It says, you all have a good day. It says, I gotta get, okay, the little people from school and get ready to go back to daddy mode. I know that's right. Lala, hey, I see you. I appreciate you stopping in though, because I didn't know how many people was gonna rock in, because like Chrissy, I don't know if Chrissy, if you still here, I don't know if you're at work or what, because I know a lot of people with their schedules. It says, busy, have a good one. Okay, yeah, Chrissy is still here. So, I've been on here now just a little bit over an hour. And I'm surprised I got the people that came in. Hey, that really worked. I'm going to just try different times whenever I go live to see who would come in. Like, I'm gonna try like I haven't done one like early in the morning, because see, I'm getting ready to roll, and I haven't done one like in the evening, like in the middle, like now. I did one time, because most of my lives, if y'all know, I kind of start them up in the evening time, like at, I don't know, Chrissy, what time did I start, you guys? Like at 9:30, 10:30. It'd be about like 9 would I be starting, because I'd be shutting down for the day. See, like now, if I had to roll, I wouldn't be on this live, but my load I delivered. So I got up this morning at 4, and I started rolling at 5, and I had to be in a dock door. So Chrissy Asia says, my notification haven't been alerting me. I know a few people say that. All right, BZ, we see. Oh, he's saying bye. I don't get notification for a lot of people that go like when Tony Yo Man. When he goes live, I don't get notification. Like you said, periodically. I just got to check. Ezekiel, do you get a notification when I went live? Did anybody get a notification? Let me see who's still in here. A lot of people probably shined out. Let me see. Oh, he's gone. I was going to ask him. Latoya, did you get a notification? It says Elson. It says, hi, good afternoon, miss. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. Elson, how are you? Welcome to the chat. So you got notifications. So some people is. This is Tanya, Latoya, she said, that's why I just be scrolling. Yes. It says, I got this one afternoon. Okay, you got it. Okay, Yolanda, hello, beautiful. Edward, what's going on with you? Welcome to the chat. What you up to, Edward? What's going on with you? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Good looking out. Glad that you came in. It says, yes, me too. Okay, gotcha. Just relaxing, chilling. It says, miss, where are you? I'm in, right outside of the border. That's where I'm at. Right outside of the border to Mexico. Where are you at? Elson, where exactly are you at? Huh? Welcome to the chat. Where are you at? And like I said, you guys, because I always say the same thing, y'all. Y'all know I run my mouth. As long as everybody is willing to, wait a minute. Y'all are willing to listen, I'm going to talk. But I got to get my load tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. And I got to deliver my load Sunday. I might try to make Jolie live. If not, I'm just going to have to catch it on recap. She understands because I can't be stopping with my loads. And then once I get under my load, I got to push it. I got to push it in gear, baby. I got to stop it because I got to have it there by Sunday. And see, that's what I'm saying. While I be driving, y'all be doing all kind of stuff. And then when I stop in between, then I'm able to catch up on some stuff. But, so I'll see. I'll see how it goes. You know. Okay. So we'll see how it's gonna go. I try to catch wait. And y'all know what I do with those baseball cards. I mean those I guess you can call them a baseball card. Y'all know what I do with those baseball cards? When I get a hold, let me show you. So wait. So when I get them, like I got this many stack of them, and when I get them about that thick, I got this little box that they put in, and I drop them down there. And when I see a kid, I just give it to them. They be so hyped. It says, "How old are you?" Oh, she's trying to find out how old is he. It says, "Now there is nothing like lamb meat." Wait a minute, I'm lost. Wait a minute, let me see. I left off somewhere. Like, okay, so Edwin, how's it going? 21 and up and no kids. Wait a minute, it says Chrissy, hello. I am so lost. Okay, now I'm on track, Miss. Where are you? Oh, y'all are talking to 27, my Edward. It says black people salute. Sam in the house. What's going on? Look who popped in, y'all. Hello, my sister. Love you. It says right now I'm barbecuing some lamb. Okay. I'm going to pass on that one, but okay. This is, where are you doing there? Where are you doing there? How old are you? Elson? I could tell the way you typing. It says, Chrissy, wouldn't be live if someone didn't ask that question. I know, LOL. It says, Elson, I know, that's what I was asking. How old are you? It says, Sam, there's nothing like lamb. Okay, yeah, y'all like that lamb. I don't know about that lamb. I'm not a lamb. I can go days without eating meat. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. Sorry, it says, I would love some barbecue. Nah, y'all gone with that now. That's, you know, that's just like Carmen over there. Y'all see my girl Carmen. Carmen be on that exotic stuff, y'all. I don't know if y'all want to check Carmen out, but my girl, I've seen her the other day, and I'm just still shaking in my boots. Her and that duck tongue, Carmen do not be playing. Oh my gosh. Woo, baby. This channel was made last year in January. It says, I would love some barbecue. Chrissy. It says, I want some goat. Oh, get out of here. I want some deer meat. Oh, Lord, no. It says, lamb is better than beef or pork, believe me. I don't do beef and I don't do pork. So you can keep the lamb, the beef, and the pork. I barely do the chicken and the doggone, the chicken and the fish. I could go without it. I've never really been a meat person, even as a young child. I don't understand the hype. It says, want some bear. Who wants some bear? lamb gets tender. Oof. Just even thought of it, it's lamb. Just like when they do the veal. What is it called? Veal, V-E-A-L, veal. Yeah, isn't that a baby lamb or goat or something? I don't know. It says that Jamaican goat is so good. Girl, go ahead. Y'all gone with y'all bad self. What about fish? Yeah, I love fish. I love salmon. Any type of fish, really. I like buffalo, tilapia. It says no bear. I'm with you. I'm not messing with nobody's bear either. La goodness. It says I want some pig feet. Pig feet, baby. Carmen got a video about pig feet. Y'all want to see some pig feet? Go over to Carmen. Go over check out Carmen's page, baby. You want to see some exotic eat? She be over there eating tongue, stomach, liver, you name it. She eating it. Antonio man is gonna take down a grizzly for dinner. Oh no, I want some rabbit. Carmen got one on rabbit over there. She did one last week there. I seen it. I was like, Lord have mercy. It was too much for me. Too much for me. But you know, everybody got their thing that they eat. I got some pizza the other day, and I got some chicken pizza. And I wanted us to do it in the restaurant of some chicken pizza. He said, why you just didn't order all the meat lovers, man? Because I don't want it. It says bear sausage is the best. Where do you get bear sausage? Where do you even find bear sausage at? That sounds so gross. Where would you even find that at? Bear sausage. Ooh. Let me flip it around and let y'all see. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see any of those trucks moving there. Where would you find bear sausage at, Tony, yo, man? I'm curious. Bear sausage. That's all I want to know. Where you going to find it at? It says, Tony, I want some Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid? What? That's some stuff I ain't never even heard of. Some Thunderbird and some Kool-Aid. That's new. It says different meats you can find at the packing house. Bowl 14. Like, what's so funny? What you laughing for, Bowl? I'm tripping off all that exotic stuff. I thought Carmen was wild. They getting buck wild. They talking about bears and stuff. A bear? Like, for real, for real? That's all I want to know. Yeah, baby. You still ain't told us where can you find bear meat at. Oh, she laughing at that at the Thunderbird and Kool-Aid is wild. That is wild. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid, I would have never thought such a thing. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. What type of Kool-Aid, Edwin? Edwin, what type of Kool-Aid you doing with that Thunderbird? Strawberry, grape, cherry? I'm curious. Orange? I never would have thought of no Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. That is, excuse me, but that is some ratchet hood. That's some crazy stuff. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. This is Yolanda. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. That's an old school drink. I've never heard of it. It says, Sam says Mad Dog. We call it, but you guys call it MD. Oh. It says, I just don't eat no squirrel. Okay, so what's the difference in eating a squirrel and eating a bear? You, Ezekiel, Tony, and all y'all up in here. I even think Latoya getting down with the bear. I think she mentioned it. Bowl 14, do you or your husband eat bear? And all them other exotic stuff? It says, I used to drink that, but they don't sell Thunderbird no more. Oh, they don't sell Thunderbird at all? When they stopped selling Thunderbird? It says fruit punch Kool-Aid with the Thunder. Okay, with the Thunderbird. Okay. How does it taste? I guess it tastes sweet because you got to make the Kool-Aid and put all the sugar in there, right? And then you pour the Thunderbird in there. Where you find Thunderbird at? My uncle used to drink Thunderbird. And he used to pass out in the middle of the doggone thing. Where do you even find Thunderbird at? It says, no ma'am, LOL, tried alligator. She said, no ma'am. It says, I tried alligator. I ain't tried no alligator. I ain't tried none of them stuff. Y'all can keep it moving. It says, to tell you what, it says, I just put up Carmen, and she's eating goat feet. Yes, Carmen, my girl, do she not be playing over there? Do you see some of those videos? Carmen is no joke. Chrissy H. just says Thunderbird is alcohol. Yes, Thunderbird is alcohol, love. Chrissy H. Yes, it is. It's some hard alcohol. It is almost 100% proof. It would knock you on your toes. La. It says, I'm in New Orleans. We have all the drinks. Oh, yeah, I know y'all got some good stuff out there. It says, Latoya, gator bites or so. Girl, please. Never heard of it. Yeah, look it up. It ain't nothing but a, I call it a wino wine, Chrissy. My uncle used to drink Thunderbird. I remember being in church and they be sitting in the back. You know, back in the day, they used to, do anybody remember your uncle or somebody in your family used to be in the back of the church, back in there drinking, got it tucked in they coat pocket and then turn that little bottle up. It says, Chrissy, it's liquor. I want some crawfish. It says boiled chicken feet with rice and hot sauce. Wait a minute. Wait, who doing boiled chicken feet with some hot sauce? And okay, wait, who doing that? That's all I want to know. Latoya, boiled chicken feet with rice and hot sauce. Oh, Lord, help me. No, I'm good. Sam, you said me. So, Sam, are you talking about the chicken feet, the rice, and the hot sauce? I'm just curious. I'm curiosity. Because I'm going to pass on that chicken feet. My girl Carmen did a chicken feet over there, too. She did an octopus not too long ago. Tony, it says fried frog legs. Awesome. Where y'all finding all of this stuff at? Where do you have to go to get most of these meats? It says, I got a 12-pack of Budweiser beer in the ice box. Okay. Frog legs. It says Latoya. I told y'all need to go over there to Latoya. Her page, she is wild and she be keeping it real. And she is not filtered over there. She be ordering that DoorDash. She be having me bugging up. Walmart has frog legs. Oh, okay. Ugh. How much? I'm curious. How much do you pay for frog legs? Do they come in a box or packaged like chicken wings or what? It says coil is good. Oh no, I've seen them eggs, them coil eggs. No, baby. Nah, y'all playing too much now. Y'all playing way too much. Y'all talking about, it says frog legs taste just like chicken. You know, when I eat chicken at them Chinese places, you know, you never know what you eat. I might have had some of this stuff y'all talking about and just don't even know. Cow feet. Cow feet? Oh, Lord. Y'all must be from the country or deep south or something, because y'all talking about some stuff that, baby. See, I'm originally from California. We did a whole bunch of fish. That's mainly, we did a lot of seafood. And everyone, I like quilted. No, I don't. Chrissy, what's so funny, Chrissy? It just sounds like I'm not trying to be funny. Some of that stuff y'all talking about, that sound like some stuff off of Wrong Turn. Y'all seen that movie Wrong Turn, where he's living in the backwoods eating all that wild stuff? It was no more animals. They trapped and killed all the animals today. That they just decided to start getting each other. I'm like, Lord have mercy. They became cannibals? Actually from the country. Okay, what part? Where you from, like Arkansas? What, you deep down in the South? It says, my grandma used to make some good cow. Oh, Lord have, woo. See, I think what gets me is just, I think if somebody fixed it for me or gave me the food, if you didn't tell me what it was. See, now, if I know what it was, then we got a problem. Just don't tell me what it is. Southeast Missouri. Okay. Before we moved to Texas, we used to live over there in O'Fallon, Missouri. Lake St. Louis, O'Fallon, Missouri. You probably know what that is. It says it's a box of individually wrapped frog legs. Box is about $13, huh? Okay. Well, I'm not going to buy none. I was just curious how much they cost. It says, me too, don't tell me. Chrissy, I'm with you. If you going to feed me any of those exotic All that stuff, just don't tell me. It says 3 months ago I cooked some beef trips. You mean beef tips or trips? What is trips? You probably mean tips. 3 months ago I cooked some beef trips. You're probably talking about some beef tips. Now I see a lot of people do that. Fix beef tips. You know what a lot of people is doing now, what I'm starting to do there? The oxtails is getting real popular. Turtle soup is good. Turtle soup? Oh, Lord knows. I don't want no turtle soup. It says, have you ever eaten mountain oysters? I don't even like regular oysters, so I haven't eaten any mountain oysters. I don't like oysters at all. It says, Chris's, if I had to hunt and kill my food, I wouldn't eat meat. Yeah, that's what they said that we be saying. It says, Sam, you tell them about the bull nuts. What? Bull nuts? It says, I need to know. Tell me, because I was tricked to eating possum stew. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Latoya, let's get back on this. Wait. Hold up a minute. So, how did you get tricked into eating possum stew? How did that even happen? I'm just curious. She said she got tricked. Mountain oysters ain't oysters. It says big nuts. What do you mean mountain oysters ain't oysters? Big nuts. I want to know how she get tricked into eating some possum. It says tonight cooking fried ribs and cabbage. Big nuts, actually. That's what I want to know about that part. I don't think I want no possum or the possum soup. Hog. Ugh. That sounds so disgusting, a hog. Ugh. Just sounds so nasty. Pig pearls. All that stuff sounds so gross. They got beef trip. Oh, no. See, I wouldn't survive. I'm like Chrissy. If I had to hunt and find all that food, I'd be, shoot, man, please. I'd be eating all off the trees and different stuff like that. I wouldn't be messing with half of that stuff y'all talking about. A lot of people hunt all that. There's some avid hunters. They be out there hunting every day. Tonight, okay, everywhere he says tonight you're cooking fried ribs and cabbage. What about hog brains? Who? Hog brains? What, like, do they even sell that in the store? Hog brains. How do you even cook hog brains? Now, no way, I'm with you. Y'all talking about some deep stuff. Black people are the chosen. He said he used to eat them mixed with eggs. Oh, Lord have mercy. No. No, baby. I know when I was coming up, it says fry them like eggs. It says the bull, wait a minute. The bull nuts come from a cow. It says Latoya, it says, I was pregnant and hungry. Her granddad told me it was some soup and I needed to eat. Then I saw some black stings, so I asked what it was. Oh, okay. Don't eat pork anymore, though. Okay, yeah. So that's how they tricked you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm good. Yeah, some of the stuff, like I said, just thinking of some of the stuff, it kind of grosses me out. It kind of be like, oh, I cannot do that. And so I'd be like, nah. That's what I said. Even when I be over there watching Carmen, some of that stuff I get the cringing. I be like, oof, because I have to turn away because she just making it seem like it's all good. I guess it's good to her, but I be like, girl. But you know what? Have y'all ever seen Carmen's skin, Chrissy? I'm talking to the females, Latoya. I think some of that stuff that she eat kind of like keep her glowing or something, because some of that food, man, because a lot of Oriental people eat a lot of the way that Carmen be eating, and you see them, they do not age. Some of them look like they're still teenagers. It says, I know I want raw octopus no more. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Beef chop come from a cow. True. Yeah, see some of those foods I just can't mess with it. So like if you guys see Carmen Page, has anybody ever in here ever ate octopus or duck tongue? She did duck tongue the other day. Has anybody in the chat tell me, has anybody in the chat ever eaten octopus? Let me flip this camera around. We got to talk. Has anybody in the camera ever had octopus? Is that's what she did, and then she did duck tongue. It says have had squid. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just can't be telling me what that stuff is. Octopus is no Beano, not fan of the texture. Well, the gray area, fan of it or not, I don't want it. It says octopus is rubbery. I don't like it. I had it fried. She ate a whole octopus. Yes, she did. I didn't like it. What about the duck tongue? She did the duck tongue too. Carmen, my girl, need to be up in here. She eat everything over there. Everything. She did rabbit, frog, goat tongue, bull balls. I mean, I could just, the list goes on and on. It says raw octopus is a hell no, but I'll try it again, cook. It says swap for news. It says octopus is only rubbery if you don't know how to cook it. So swamp for Fox News, how do you cook it? It says squid is different. It's calmer and it's good. Sam, it says I'd never eat rat. That's just bad. Oh, there's some people. I seen a video. There's people actually in I seen a girl, her and her husband. I don't know if the video is still up. Because you know they said like New York. That's why Brooklyn Born was in here. Brooklyn, he's from New York, and I don't know if anybody else is in from New York, but he's born and raised out there. So I was gonna ask him about it. I seen a video. It was a lady. They had trapped these rats. They were big, and they were gutting them and cleaning them, and they was putting them on the grill, cooking them, and they were selling them to people. And I'm thinking to myself, like, y'all know what y'all buying? So what I'm trying to do is eating rats now. Is that the end thing? Has anybody in here ever had rat? All right, let me see. It says, no, I ain't eating rat. As I never eat rat, just as bad. It says the gray area. It says if someone paid you $1,000 to eat a cockroach, how many you eat it? And if you throw up, you lose it. So calculate carefully, LOL. Well, I don't care. I'm not eating no cockroach. Octopus is good. No. It says some people eat dogs and cats. Yes, I seen a video on that too. It was in a foreign country over there. That lady took a cat. The cat was still alive, and she had the cat like this thing was around his neck, and they had this big old boil about this big, and it was boiling hot. The water was just boiling, and they picked the cat up with the thing, and they just dropped the cat down in there while it was still alive. And it was like, the cameraman even jumped. The dogs, they was just putting them down in the bucket. Anybody in the military probably know what I'm talking about. They were just sticking the whole cat down, and the cat was just moving. I'm like, you know what? That to me, that was just straight up abuse. But hey, that's the way they operate on there. And then they had a restaurant that was like the Red Lobster, and all the dogs, German Shepherds, Poodles, different dogs were in the window, and you could just pick which one, and then they skin it and chop it and cook it. It was crazy. I was like, wow, everybody operate different. It's all about how you was raised up. It says some people eat dogs and cat, never. Okay, it says Edwin says I eat clams. I don't. Nope, I don't. Christy, nope. It says Lala. It says poor kitty. Yeah, that's the way I was feeling about it. The cat, but I didn't see the dog. It was just a cat. But the thing, why not just unalive it first? Why are you doing this while the animal is still alive? That's the part that was kind of mind blowing. How would you like somebody to stick you in some boiling hot water? Like, that's crazy. It says I ain't eating dog or that kind of cat either. I know that word, cruelty. That's what I was thinking. But you know, Chrissy, sweetheart, that's the way they operate over there. I couldn't watch the rest of the video. It was just the cameraman jumped. He was like, oh, he was like, it's still alive. It was a trip. But it was nothing to them. And then she was ripping the fur off, just when she stuck it in there, and it was just, oh, it was just wild. And she was just ripping the fur off of it. And then they just started, this big old hatchet, just started chopping the meat. And they was putting it in the skillet and mixing stuff in there and cooking it like it was no big deal. Yeah, it was beyond nasty. It was actually kind of sickening. It says, Edward, he says, I have beef tongue before the Hispanics make taco with. Yeah, I've seen that. When I order tacos, because I like chicken tacos, I've seen that. The beef tongue, yeah, I seen it cut up and I was like, nah. Yeah, I've seen that, for real. Chrissy H. Okay, Edward says, I had duck 2 times. Oh, I don't like duck. To me, just regular duck. I went over a relative house for the holidays and they cooked duck in the oven like a turkey. And it was so greasy. It was just grease. Like, I'm thinking, like, that was wild. I didn't know duck had that much grease. It tells you about the kind of people they are. It says, I have cats. Yeah. So you imagine putting your cat down like that? That's just wow. This makes me sad. It does, but that's what, unfortunately, that's the way they operate over there. I thought it was kind of cruel. Like I said, the cat was still alive. Like, why would you do that to a cat? You know, and the poor thing, it was just making this noise. And I wanted to jump through the screen, but I thought, well, ain't nothing I can do about it. But they do that every day. I mean, it's a norm for them. Yes, it is. And it's pretty sad because here in the U.S., to us, that's not normal. That's straight up cruelty. But unfortunately, over there, it's a norm to them. They don't look at dogs and cats like we do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what can we do? We treat our pets like they're a part of our lives, but over there, a pet is just that they don't look at that. They don't have pets in a lot of those places. They, like we look at them and we feed them. There's no way they will be feeding a freaking dog or a cat. It is just not happening. It says Sam. It says, I so much love eating chicken, turkey, and duck. See, I don't like, yeah, that's evil. You're right. I don't like duck, though. I told you that duck was too, it was greasy. It was greasy. Yeah, it was pure evil. But a lot of people do that. And they do the same thing with dogs. They do some cruel stuff. I seen a man, because I'm a dog lover. I had a cat when I was a kid, but I haven't had a cat since I was a kid. And then when my dog passed, I haven't gotten another dog since then, because to me, pets are like a part of your family. And when you lose them or something happened to them, I mean, it's like losing a part of your family. But some people, it doesn't phase them. But Chris, it says black people are the chosen one. I have 6, yes. So it says, Sam, it says, if you're eating dog and cats, you're going to lock your ass up. Oh my gosh. It was a place, I'm not going to say the state and what type of restaurant, but I seen it on the news. It was a restaurant. They was serving, they was catching stray animals and then dogs and cats, and they was feeding them, because they went in there, they did a health inspection. They had in their freezer, they had a whole bunch of dogs and cats that was up in there. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of them. And I was like, dang, and they was feeding this to people, and people didn't even know. Look, Keisha Moody. Hey, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just sitting up here just chit-chatting with each other, talking about everything under the sun. Stay as long as you want. Stay as little time as you want. If you see anybody in here you want to connect with, go right ahead. And welcome to our little chat. Most of us are regulars here, but you are more than welcome. More than welcome. We're just talking about animals right now and different exotic foods. Yeah. Like I say, everybody is different with what they eat. Different meats, fish, or whatever. So, like, some people's allergic to seafoods and different things like that. Yep, let me flip this. Let me show y'all. So it says, Sam, it says, what truck terminal are you at? I'm not at a truck terminal. I'm at the truck stop, because I have to pick my load up in the morning, Sam. It says, I still got you planned, but got to be in silence because the migraine has my eye hurt. I love everyone. Hey, sweetheart, if it's messing with you, get you some rest. You can, I'm going to be here for a few minutes. Whoever's shine out, if y'all got to go. I'm just going to stay here trying to give me some time and chit-chat, because I have nothing to do the rest of the evening, and I'm just here chilling. So, Latoya, if you need to chime on and rest and help your migraine and your headache, honey, I appreciate your support. You've been here rocking with me. And if you can't rock the rest of the time, trust and believe, honey, I do understand. I sure hope you feel better. A lot of people had the migraines, and they can get pretty tough. It says, I used to drive Greyhound bus. I was going to drive for Greyhound, but I didn't because I didn't want to get in trouble. Because, see, you know, them people be tripping on the Greyhound. They be tripping hard. Yeah, feel better, sis. I hope you feel better. I hope you take something for that migraine. So how long did you drive for Greyhound, and what made you get out of driving? I mean, so you retired now, Sam. I think we spoke before. Look, Keisha says baby mama. What are you talking about, Edward? That's your baby mama? What? Hey, baby daddy. Edward, boy, I tell you, he got the women, don't he? Got old. Yeah, I hear you. Edward do not be playing. Edward be all in Tony Yo Man's, all in his on his page over there flirting, talking to people and doing what he do. He sure do. He be doing his thing. Edward do not be playing. He be flirting with everybody. For real, for real. Edward is a big old flirt. Yeah, it gets old, Sam, I tell you, because like I said, I've been out here a minute. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Because when you drive for so long, baby, it does get old. Especially when you've been all over, you've seen everything. And you've seen it over and over again. It says, coffee helps my headaches. Oh, okay. Latoya, if you still on, the coffee, it says, we know each other, Yolanda. Okay, that's cool. Well, welcome. So you already know her. You be in her chat and you probably subscribed. Yeah. I kind of figured you guys might have knew each other when you was, you know, talking to her. And that's good with these YouTube streaks. Edward, it says, yes, I love black coffee. LOL, Chrissy. That is so cool when you're in these YouTube streets and you go to somebody's live, or if you go on their page, you'll see somebody that you notice or somebody that you rock with or something like that. I think that's real, real cool. It really is. It's really cool. And it says, Sam, it says, had to whip up some damn bus. Oh, okay. One of on my damn bus. Yeah, them buses was something. I see a lot of y'all people get into it. They call the police, all kind of stuff. Yes, sir. I'm making some now. It says, Sam, tell us the story. Yes, Sam, if you want to share with us, Sam, about the bus thing. How long did you work for Greyhound? Or did you say Greyhound or Trailways? I don't even think Trailways is in business anymore. They might be, but you know, only thing I see is Greyhound. It says, Chrissy, okay, yeah, tell us the story, please. I would love to hear. Anybody want to share a story about anything, go right ahead. And anybody that have to get off, they want to cook, they got to be with their family, pick up kids, whatever. Hey, y'all do y'all thing. Yolanda just going to be here. If y'all want to come back, and if my live end, I'm going to start up another one. And I'm just going to chill today and do what I do. But not all day, because I probably give it a little bit more while and I'm going to do some other things. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it's what it is. It says some of the females I know before YouTube. Oh, so some of these females you knew before YouTube. I think Greyhound took over Trailways. You know, I was wondering about that. Got on the bus drunk, 20 years I drove. So who, you got on the bus drunk? Got on the bus drunk. It says 20 years I drove. So you drove for 20 years. Oh, okay. Did you run for the same company for the whole 20 years? It's hard driving those buses, especially from state to state with a lot of those people. You got to stay up and stuff like that. And y'all got a schedule that y'all set on. It says yes. Okay. So what you're saying, Sam, is You went to work one day and you went to work drunk. Am I hearing you correctly? Or was it a passenger on your bus that was drunk? And I'm being nosy. Did you like retire? And if you went to work drunk, did they find out and say, hey, we got to let you go? Because aren't you guys a union? When you drive like for Greyhound or Trailways, I think they're a union contract, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, a passenger. Okay, because I was about to like say, okay, like, I didn't want to be in your business like that, but I was about to say, you went to work drunk? Like, you should still be in jail. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Because we got drivers that have driven for different companies and then got busted, just straight up messed up, and they still sitting in jail. They go and went straight to jail, like literally. Like, because, you know, DOT don't play. You're going to skip go, you're going straight to jail, baby. If you get caught or busted by like DOT, or they stop you, and you got alcohol, drugs, any of that, I'm telling you, anybody in this chat that want to drive, do not drink or do alcohol or drugs. If you want to drive or have a CDL, you might as well hang it up. Don't do it. Don't, even if you're not driving a truck, don't get in your car and drive. Don't drive a bus, especially a school bus or nothing like that. I seen a video the other day where they stopped some lady. She was wasted driving the bus with the kids on. I'm like, Lord, jail ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. What you mean jail ain't nothing but a G thing? Everybody ain't trying to be in jail now. Jail ain't nothing but a G thing. So maybe it ain't a G thing to you, but a lot of people ain't trying to be in no jail. It might not be a G thing to you, but it's a something to me, because I ain't trying to go to nobody's jail like that. At all. But I'm quite sure, hey, it's what it is. He said jail ain't nothing but a G thing. So what everybody doing is so hot right now. So what everybody cooking up now? I'm at the truck stop, so I'm going to have to go get what they got in the truck stop. And the only thing over here at this truck stop where I'm at is a Subway's and a McDonald's. That's it. It says this guy ain't worth losing your CDL. This guy, you're absolutely right. But unfortunately, believe it or not, I just seen a video the other day. They stopped the driver. I'm not going to say what company he worked for. That driver was so drunk. When he got out of the truck, he was swerving. And then so it was on one of those police station things. So what they did was they made him walk, and he was just all over the place. And then when they got in his cab, he had this big old gallon of like vodka. He had vodka and gin. They lined him up on the police car, and he was driving a semi, swerving all over the place. A four-wheeler called in on him. So somebody called in on him, and then they pulled him over. And I couldn't believe how drunk he was. And he kept telling them he wasn't drunk, and they kept saying, "Are you sure?" He was like, "No, I'm not drunk. I'm fine." I was like, "Wow, okay." It is not worth losing nothing. You are absolutely right. Absolutely correct, Amendo. So yeah. And I'm tripping off of Sam. Sam said it ain't nothing. It says some of those truckers do be driving drunk. You know, you're absolutely right. Unfortunately, they do. And too, drugs, just like people in cars. You got people get in their cars, they drive drunk and do drugs, same thing. Whether you're in a car, a bus, semi, whatever. To me, it's dangerous in any of it, but the semi, because the semi, the impact, the weight, if you 80,000 pushing down that road and you got to come to a halt and you stop, you're not going to stop on the dime. It says alcohol make me sleepy. That's what I'm saying. So if it makes you sleepy, why would you drink alcohol and go get in a car or a truck, school bus, any of that, or a big truck and drive? Skip. It says weed make me happy. Oh, Skip, hey, you doing your little weed thing, hey. So you do your little weed thing and it makes you happy, huh? Makes a lot of people happy out here. It says this guy, those are the ones who get their CDL from a cereal box. Yeah. But unfortunately, though, this guy, you got a lot of them, and you know I'm telling it right. They literally are on this road, and they are drinking, and they are driving. I have been at a shipper or a receiver picking up a load, and a driver will pass me or is talking to me, and I can just smell all the alcohol on them. I'm at the truck stop now. It's a Friday. Do you know how many truck drivers might go in there and buy alcohol. You're grown. You can buy alcohol. They get in their trucks, they drink, and some of them leave out later on in a few hours. They don't even wait for the alcohol. First of all, it's against our company policy. You can't even have alcohol within 12 to 15 hours. If I'm going to drink any alcohol, I'm not getting on my truck at least for 2 days. Because I want to make sure it's out of my... And then my thing is, why would you drink and get in the truck? Because what if emergency comes up and you have to move the truck? Now you got alcohol in your system, baby. That's a no-go right there. That's a no-go. It says, Chrissy, it says, in driving long distance make me sleepy, especially going through country. Right. It says, this guy agreed. Yeah. And so you got people that, like me, if I go to a gathering, wedding, party, whatever, over somebody's house, and if I'm drinking, I am not getting in my car driving nowhere. That is why they have Uber, they have Lyft, they have taxi cab, they got a sober friend, they got stay where you at and go to sleep, they got something, they got anything but behind you getting under the wheel. That's why you can never get me to understand a drunk drivers, especially ones that have it over and over again. First of all, if you know you drunk and you can barely walk straight, why did you go get in your car? And then where's your friends? You ain't got no friends, because if you let your friend get in the car and they drunk and they driving and whatever, I mean, but hey, sometimes you can't stop grown people, so it's what it is. It's what it is. It says agree. It says Sam says hi Sam. You know, and it's what it is, but each is their own. They say alcoholism, they say it's a disease. That's what I hear. Because I've had family members that were alcoholics, and they tell me it's a disease, and they are in the program and they're going through all their steps, and they said they are battling with this disease. They said it's just like, you know, like a disease. And I mean, I don't know, because I'm not alcoholic. I don't even like alcohol like that. Depending on what alcohol you drink is nasty anyhow. And then while you getting drunk, you passing out. I know people that drink so hard that they literally pass out, black out, and don't remember certain parts of stuff. Like, why would you want to drink and you don't remember 4 or 5 hours of like what happened? Like, that is just so uncool to me. But again, each is their own. I don't judge nobody, but I'm just saying it makes no sense to me logically. It says, Sam, no, it says, they caught you driving drunk. You're going straight to jail. You skip and go and you're going straight to jail. But again, what I'm saying is, like right now, it's a Friday. And if I wasn't in this truck and I was like at a gathering somewhere, let me flip because I want you guys to see. Some of the trucks come through. I like you guys to watch them. And if I was at a gathering as a woman, that scares me. Yes, true. So, so if I was at a gathering right now, like this evening, it's still early, and friends or something invited me over. It's like Sam is barbecuing, and then if he have like beer, wine, and alcohol, guess what? If I'm gonna drink some beer, wine, or alcohol besides I don't even like beer and all that stuff like that. I drink wine certain time, but it has to be with seafood and stuff like that. I'm not really much of a drinker, period. Let's just keep it real. But if I was, I'm gonna make sure that there's somebody with me that I know if I get drunk. First of all, I'm not going to get drunk. That's another. But I'm just saying, let's just really stay on the topic. If I knew that I was somebody that I like to drink and I knew that I was going to get just toasted, I'm going to make sure that a family member, I'm going to have a designated driver, somebody that has not been drinking that I know can drive me home, or wherever I'm at, I can stay there. Or I got to have something, because I'm not going to even ride a bicycle. I'm sure I'm not going to get behind my wheel. So I don't understand that, because to me, when you drink, you're not, what do they call it? You're not there, like, it's not, what is the word I'm trying to say? You're not alert, you don't move as fast. Like, say for instance, if you don't have alcohol and somebody was chasing you, you're gonna take off or something. But if you're drunk, you're just gonna be like coherent. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. You're not as coherent if you're not drinking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ezekiel. That's what I was trying to say. You're not just not there. You're not coherent. It's as simple as that. So that's what I don't understand. And then, what is it called? I'm not pronouncing this right. Your eliquism is not. Y'all know when you need a V8, when you tilting to the side. I know how to spell it. Or it's, I can't pronounce it, but y'all know what I'm saying. It's like when you're tilting sideways and you like need a V8. What is that called? Some truckers shouldn't have to take a breathalyzer to start their truck up when working. Absolutely. Illegal. It's a tongue twister. Illegarism. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. He just put it in there. It's not coming out because I got a tongue twist in there. But it's you know, it's you off balance and you like to. So that is off track too. Is what I'm trying to say. It'll come to me later, but I see it, know how to spell it, is there, but it's just not coming out. You know how you guys say some words and it's just a tongue twister. But you know, everything to me is just totally off balance. So if you're already off balance like that, like why in the world, where the world did he come from? See, people be coming up on the side of you now. You gotta stay alert. So my thing is, if you're off like that, why are you getting and trying to? I wouldn't even try to operate a forklift, less known a semi or a car. I wouldn't even be riding a bicycle. But there's people that get drunk, ride their bicycles, motorcycles, cars, trucks, trains, even a pilot. If anybody would know, there's a guy used to stay next door to us. He was a pilot, but he also liked to drink a lot. And I remember before he used to have to go to the plane or whatever, like if we would have gatherings and they would come over, him and his wife, he would stop drinking. And I couldn't figure out why. And he told us, he said, well, I have to, you know, go on duty or whatever. And he said he always would stop 2 days prior. Like, say, for instance, if he wants a lot lizard. Who wants a lot lizard? I'm lost. So he would just stop drinking, which I think is pretty smart to do because he was a pilot. Why is being a pilot, would you want to be drunk, going, you know, or even still have the alcohol in your system, and you finna get on a plane and get up way up all of these people and put their lives in danger like that? That was very smart of him. But he would always stop drinking. But he would have a lot of days off. I never really understood their schedule. But he was a good guy. Yeah, he was a pilot for years and stuff. But then they moved out of the state somewhere, but I lost contact with him. He was really cool dude. That was my only person I ever knew that was a pilot. He was pretty awesome. Yeah, they was good people though. Yeah, and he would party with us, him and his wife. But you can always knew when he had to go to work because he would come over and we would barbecue, we would party. And you know, I'm real great. I love making cocktails for people because I'm an entertainer. I guess you guys have figured it out. I love to talk, run my mouth. But when I have gatherings, I like to barbecue. You know, I got my blenders. I got all the drinks, the cocktails, whatever you want. I'm going to make it up. I'm going to even make stuff up. And I used to be fixing drinks and stuff. And he used to be saying he was good, you know. Like sometimes he would just say, oh, he would take, you know, some pineapple juice or something. But, you know, just plain pineapple juice. And the whole time, everybody would be partying and drinking and having a good time. And he was a smart guy. He didn't drink the alcohol because he knew he wanted his system to be clean. It was always 2 days prior to him to show up for duty. That was a good guy. Yes, he was. He walked past your rig like he was a lizard. Oh my gosh. I didn't even catch that. He came, and where I'm parked is like, where did he come from the side? I guess he was in the back. I don't know what he was doing back there. And there's no truck. A truck can't park here on the side of me. It's just like a space there. It says void. Oh, it says what happening. Oh, nothing is happening. We just chit-chatting. Welcome to the chat. Muskin. Who is AB Divine? I have no idea. I missed that, LOL. I missed it at first, but Chrissy, I seen the guy walk by, but I didn't know exactly what Sam was talking about until he said the lot list. Then it caught on later. I was like, oh, okay, I see what he's talking about now. It says charisma's in order. No, it says I subbed. I appreciate that. Anybody in here you want to connect with, anybody that's in the chat that want to connect, all you got to do is tap on somebody's profile, go to their page, check out their content. If you want to subscribe to them, go right ahead. And if not, I understand. But hey, welcome to the chat. Whoever want to stay. We're just chit-chatting. We're staying here however long. I'm not going to really stay. I'll give it a little bit more while and see if we'll just still catch up a little bit more. I be hating to hold people up for a while, but as long as everybody's willing to chit-chat, the conversation is going. If you guys have to go and like, you know, cook. I know people are getting off of work. They have their kids. It says, so tell Yolanda which company has the biggest trucks in America. What do you mean? So you're saying it says this guy, or you're on the road, or a local driver? I am not on the road or local. Who is Donald Trump? Hold on, let me answer this. So let's go. I am not over the road. I run 35 corridors. So I used to be on the road, but not anymore. And I have ran local and all of that. And so back to what you was getting, Sam. The largest carrier. That's you could Google it. It's hard to say. I can say no. I'm not gonna say because I'm not gonna be accurate. Who would be the largest carrier? Where are you? I'm south of the border. That's where I'm at. I'm all over the place. Right now I'm south of the border. I'll just leave it at that. So, Sam, really to answer that, it's hard to say. Everybody's got it depends on, some companies own multiple companies. So you might have a company that has merged. They could be the largest. But then tomorrow it could be somebody else. JB Hunt, I believe. Nope, JB Hunt, I don't think it's the largest carrier. Swift is actually larger than JB Hunt. Swift Knight, they're larger than JB Hunt. A lot of people think JB Hunt. I know JB Hunt is, somebody can Google it. Cool. I can't Google it right now because I got my phone here. I'm doing live. But if I'm not mistaken, I know Swift Knight is one of the largest carriers. It says any funny Swift. Nope. I can't tell you nothing about Swift, nothing about Swift. You know why? Because the guy, guess what? Guess who's been rocking with Swift for about to be 18 years? Yolanda. Hello. So I can't tell no funny Swift jokes. I am basically a 2 million mile driver. It's been rocking with Swift for almost 18 years. So I hate to burst your bubble, this guy, but I don't have any Swift incidents at all. He said any funny. See what he's saying, and for you guys don't know, Swift, who I run for, and I have been with them 17 years now and counting. I'm about to hit 2 million miles. They got a lot of butt jokes. We are on a lot of the channels, and they talk about us. So don't believe the hype about all the Swift stuff. And no, I don't have any funny Swift jokes. All I have is, I mean, we cool. But a lot of that stuff that you believe on the internet, don't believe the hype. Again, we are, since you asked, one of the largest carriers. One of a few. We are very large. So you are going to see a lot of our trucks and trailers out there on the roads because we have a lot of truck and trailers out there. Yes, sir, but don't believe the hype, baby. Don't believe it at all. We even got a 4.5 million mile driver over here. It says Nathan. It says Swift doesn't exist anymore. And exactly what do you mean by Swift doesn't exist anymore? Nathan Dunlap. You said Swift does exist. I'm sitting in a Swift truck right now. Been sitting in this truck for 17 years, going on 18. 2 million miles, baby, about knocking on the front door. We also have a 4.5 million miler. It says, congratulations, 17 years is a long time. Yes. Nathan, it says Swift is bought out 2 years ago. No, you're missing the point. We are, you know what, let's leave it alone. Swift Knight, yes, we are, I am with Swift. I'm not with no other company but Swift. That's who I rock with. I work for Swift. Maybe if you work for Swift, you would know. Whether they bought out or not, I work for Swift Transportation out of Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, Nathan, I think I would know after 17 years. I know my company. It says, looked it up. It says UPS. And yes, it is Swift, Night, Swift, however you want to knock it. At the end of the day, Swift is still rocking and rolling. Yes, we are bought out, but we have multiple companies. We have Swift, we have Night, we have other companies that we have merged in. It is just not Swift, and it is just not Night. We have multiple companies. Where was that gentleman? What was his name again? Where is he at? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, somebody, is he still in here? Oh, y'all knocked him out. Because like I said, I'm not gonna, if he is still in here, he can hear, that makes sense. I'm not gonna argue with nobody that a company that I've been with, and I know how my company rock. I know, what do you mean Swift is bought out? No, we have merged. Swift still exists. We got thousands of trucks and trailers. It's as simple as that. So that's what gets me. People that doesn't work with my company. If you don't work for the company, don't come for me telling me how my company rock. I know how my company roll. I've been with them long enough. Swift still exists. You look out your window right now, you drive down the street, you see semi, you're going to see tons of Swift trucks, tons of Swift trailers. Do not, that is so crazy to come to someone's platform that works for a company and you don't work for the company. You're trying to tell me about my company. Make that make sense. Dude, really? You tell me about a company that I'm sitting in a truck that has Swift written all over it. Like, make it make sense. And he's on top. Swift doesn't exist. Swift has been about. Dude, how you telling me about my company? And I know about the company because I've been with them about to hit 18 years knocking on the door. How are you telling me about a company that I already know about when I'm sitting in a truck that has Swift written all on the side of it? If you guys have rocked with me in my life, how many times I've been at the terminal and y'all watching all of the Swift trucks? You can go to my short video. I just did a short video. What? I'm showing y'all one of my yard. What do y'all see? Swift trucks and trailers. What did he just say? Swift doesn't exist. What did he say? Swift doesn't exist anymore? How do they not exist? I'm looking at Swift trucks right here on the lot and we're in a truck stop. We're not even at a terminal. Like, dude, make it make sense. You know? Yeah, I think it was a troll. LOL, it says Lala. That's right, Yolanda. Yeah, but you know, I thank you for looking that up. It says it's FedEx and FedEx. Yeah, I knew it was one of them, but we still are pretty large too because we have merged. We are what they call Swift Night. I still say Swift Night because that's where I work for. But if I was to leave Swift and work for Night, it is technically I would have to fill out an application for a whole new company, even though we are merged like that, and we are merged with other companies. I don't need to get into detail with my company. That's irrelevant to the point. I know what happened with my company and I know what's rocking with them. We are aware that Swift here that that's not for me to discuss. Anybody want to know, go to corporate. They'll tell you the whole story. That ain't for me to tell. It says Swift delivers a lot to our local store. Yes, it does. Clyde, boy, that's hot. I appreciate that, Clyde. But yeah, you know, it's at the end of the day, a lot of people attack my company because, like I said, we have a lot of trucks and trailer out there on the road, and it says this stream is going to make me bust. Make you bust what? I'm just curious. Bust right ahead. So, like I said, a lot of people want to talk about my company, and they see us a lot on a lot of people. A lot of people build their channel off of Swift content, especially a lot of trucker channels. And I'm not going to mention none of their names. I go to their channels and I just see, it is so funny because they don't work for Swift. They don't even know nothing about the company. What they do is take stuff off of the news. They'll take accidents or whatever they see going on out there with our drivers, and they put it together and they make videos and they laugh. And you got so many of them, they get on there and you go in there live, they just mocking, talking about us really bad. But this is the crazy part. Half of those drivers up in there, I got more time under my belt than they even been alive, less known driving. Y'all got me twisted. I mean, it's just so frustrating, but there's nothing I can do about it. They're gonna talk, but you know what? They say if somebody talking about you, must be something popping, because like I said, we got 1 million mile drivers, we got 2 million mile drivers, we got 3, and we got 4. One female, her name was Lori. Before she retired, she did 35 years with Swift, the only female in the company. She did 4.5 million miles. Hey, and she was a female, baby, so don't tell me nothing. Do you believe that truckers deliver more than a train? You know, Sam, I think it's about even really. Hey, sis. Oh, look who is in the house. Life of Nikki Lee. That's my girl. Hey, Nikki, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. We were talking about you early. We had a few trolls in here, and I was like, oh, yeah. But, Sam, I'm not going to say that trains or trucks. I look at it like this. We all work together. You got the airplanes, you got the trains, and you also got the trucks. We all stick together and we make it happen, if that makes sense, because there are certain packages that has to be delivered the next day, and the truck can't get it there, so the plane takes over. Then you got certain things that the train can bring it in bulks, compared to we can't get it there fast. You know, the truck can only go so fast, but the train can knock it all out of the box. So I think the correct way to say is we kind of work as a team together, where you got the planes, you got the trucks, and you got the trains, because they can't get in a dock door. We can. We can't fly in the sky. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's kind of equal. I can't say, oh, the trains bring more, because, you know, we all, it's like a puzzle, and we all connected. So, you know, but you know, it's what it is. So I respect, you know, the train and conductors. I also respect the pilots. The, you know, you got FedEx, you got UPS. You know, they push it in the air, and I appreciate them, because they're getting packages to you guys like overnight. I mean, that's something. They on a tight schedule too, just like we are. It says this guy. It says with the market, yeah, the market is very bad, so bad. It says, or it is better to be a driver or owner op. You know, this guy says owner operator. Well, I put it like this, because I am not an owner op myself. I will say it's best to talk to an owner op. I actually have a couple of videos. If you go into my long videos, my regular video, there is an owner operator on there. His name is Keith, and he's telling you the story. Like right now, I can't really say, because it depends on what company, and to be honest, and what freight you're hauling. I mean, right now, food is gonna always pop, because people are gonna always need to eat. They're gonna all gasoline. If you're a tanker, if you haul gasoline, people are gonna always need diesel or gas for their cars or their semis. I can go on and on. Hospital supplies, anything like that. It don't matter how bad freight is, they're gonna continue to move. So I can't really answer that, because I can't give you a true answer, if that makes sense. Like me, I'm dry goods. So, but hauling food, they never sit still, because guess what? People need food in the grocery store, restaurants. There's certain, just like when a pandemic, you had certain fields of the trucking where they didn't move. Like if you was a furniture hauler, or if you was a car hauler, wasn't nobody buying no furniture when the pandemic was going down. Wasn't nobody buying no new cars. So those people were not moving. Those truckers were not moving, compared to if you haul water every day, or if you hauled hospital supplies or food. So in other words, to be honest, all I can really say for this guy is, to be honest, I'm just gonna keep it real. You would just have to take that bet, because I mean, there's some owner operators still pushing good. There's some that is not. There's some company drivers that are doing good. There's some that are not. I'll say this, because I don't like to speak, not even for my company, on that, because I'm not on certain accounts. There's certain accounts that are doing well, and there are certain accounts where they might not be doing well. And I think that's with every company. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that would be something you would have to do. Like if you're a company driver, you might say, you know what? I want to be an owner op. So you're taking that at your risk. So if freight is slow, that's the cost you got to pay. But then look at the companies. You know, like with Swift, I've been over here all these years. One of our biggest expenses, we got payroll and we got fuel, and of course any incidents. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really answer that, to be honest, because again, it just depends on what division, what you hauling. Like my boy Rhett that comes in, he's a cattle hauler. He haul bulls. I mean, cattle is gonna always move for right now. You know, if you're a car hauler, it's hard to say. If you're a tanker, it just depends on what division. Let's put it like this. Certain divisions is not good right now, and you got some divisions that are great, if that makes sense. It says, why in the game? It says, hey, Miss Yolanda, hope your day is going good, friend. Yes, it is. Hi, why in the game? Welcome to the chat. Hey, if you guys see anybody you want to connect with, and it says, Sam, it says, look up old song by Eddie Kendrick, Keep On Trucking. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Lakeisha, hello, Tony, yo, man. Okay, she's recognizing Tony. It says, thank you for your opinion. Yeah, you know, this guy, I really appreciate you chiming in. And that's about the only opinion that I can really give you truthfully. Because why I say that is, I can't speak for owner-operators, because I'm not an owner-operator. An owner-operator might agree or disagree your best option. And then even the owner-operator couldn't I'll say he or she would probably say it depends on what's going on. Like what division he or she is running. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like every trucking field is different. Like what if you're a corn hauler? I mean, corn, they do a lot of stuff with corn. They're going to continue to move. Corn haulers are not sitting still. I mean, that's going to always be a norm. What if you deliver to the fast food chains? Like you're going to always keep moving. Or restaurants or hospitals. You will never sit still. It don't matter. And I do mean never, because the hospitals is going to always need supplies. Just like if you operate with funeral homes, somebody's always passing away. So we got I forget the name of the trucking company. All they do is haul caskets. They're going to always be in business. Guess why? Because somebody going to always be going to the upper side. You got certain divisions that they will always move no matter, even if a recession or some hit, they're going to continue to move. They will not sit still. That's all I'm saying. It says no liver. What you mean by liver? Oh, Sam, says, Tony, yo, man, when you going to cook up them liver and onions? Ooh, that is, ugh. Livers and onions, no way. Oh, Tony said no liver and onions. It says, hey, everyone, I hope everyone is doing good today. Okay. That's why in the gang. She's speaking. Go over there. In the gang. Check out her page. If anybody want to connect with anybody. It says Aries TV. Oh, hello, Yolanda. How are you doing? Long time. That's Episcopal Wycliffe here. Him and his wife Christine, they have a church. They're doing good. They are pastors and ministers. If you want to go over there and check out his page, his wife Christina. I rock with both of them. But I'm being fair, I mainly be on her page a lot. I haven't been over there in a little bit. And of course, Apostle, I have been working on my content. I have been trying to keep up with other content. And as you know, the more your channel grows, the harder it is to get to everybody. So that's why what I've been doing lately is just been posting people whoever I can in my post. And I try to get around to check everybody out as much as I can. And it's getting pretty hard, but I'm doing the best I can. Right now, to be honest, I'm just trying to focus on building up my content, still support when I can, and do my lives. Sam, it says, okay, cool, no liver. It says, Nikki, what you all don't like. Look, girl, ain't nobody eat no liver. It says, Sam, don't like liver. Aries TV. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. I have to get over there and see you guys. Like I said, hey, it just gets like that. It is so hard. I don't know if you realize it, Pastor. It is so hard to keep up with everybody's channel. It's very hard. And then you're on a different time zone. You guys are over there in Africa. So it's hard to keep up. Like now, it's different time zone for you guys. I think we're, 8-9 hours difference or something like that. It says, ye in the game. It says, appreciate you for the shout out, Miss Yolanda. No problem, honey. If you guys get a chance, go over there and check out Ye in the Gang. Check out the page, anybody's page. Go over there and check her out. Anybody in the chat that want to connect, all you got to do is tap on that person's picture and then scroll, and it'll say view their channel, and it'll take you straight to that person's channel. And YouTube as a family, let's all try to connect with each other. That's what I was just telling the pastor. Even though your channel is growing and get bigger and bigger and you got so many people, you can't get to everybody's channel. You can do the best that you can, but you can subscribe to them because it will help them. Even if you got over there and just watch one of their shorts or just one of their videos every 2 or 3 weeks, you're doing the best you can. But what you are doing is you subscribe to them. So that helps out, because there's people I subscribe to and still ain't got to their channel as of yet, but I'm subscribed to them. I would rather for somebody to be subscribed to me than not to be subscribed, even if they can't get to my content like that. So, I mean, I might sound crazy, but I'm just telling you my opinion. It says, Sam, it says, how can I drop a comment on your page, Tony? How can you drop a comment on his page? What do you mean, Sam? I'm a little bit lost. Nikki, it says, just focus on your channel and do what's best for you. Yes, sis, that's what we was discussing. You have to, because as it starts to grow and you start to get more and more people, and then see, I can work up to 14 hours a day. The only reason why I'm live now is because my load was delayed. Would have had a load today, but I couldn't pick it up in time. So I guess they gave it to somebody that's closer, and then they gave me another load that I can pick up tomorrow. But if I would have had that load today, I wouldn't be live. So what I'm saying is, I mean, I guess I could be on people's content, but I got to do my content too. So, I mean, it's what it, and I go to people's lives, I watch videos, and even if people can't get over here, that's understandable. It says, imagine here in Norwalk, Kenya, it is now. That's what I figured. It is 1:06 a.m. I knew it was late out there where you were at, because I have been in your wife live, and I remember one night she told me it was like 12 o'clock there. Yeah, because here in the where we're at, let me see, because everybody's on different time zone. We have people like here, it is 5:08 where I'm at, and where I'm at. So look at the difference in the time zone. And it is 5:08 p.m. where I'm at. And not like Nikki Lee, exactly. We do what we can. Yes, Nikki Love. So it says, Sam just commented, I don't understand. I don't either. Do you ever go live? Do who ever go live, Sam? Sam, you got to tell us who you talking to. It says, Ye and the gang. It says, for some reason, I can't click anyone's page. Do anyone else have that problem? What do you mean, sweetheart? You can't click anyone's page. It says, Tony says, I go live sometime. Hey, Nikki, can you help her out, Nikki Lee? Life with Nikki Lee? Ye and the gang, she said for some reason she can't click anyone's page. Does anyone else have that problem? So what do you mean you can't click anyone's page? Aries TV, it says, Tony, yo, man, I'm talking to you. Oh, he's talking to you. It says, start the comments on your live. Through the comments on my live. I don't know why you can't click anyone's page. I didn't know anyone was having that problem. So, okay, so I'm lost. Ye and the gang, it says, Chrissy, it says on lives, you can't have to go to the video. Okay, so wait a minute, Chris. It says on live, you can't. It says you have to go to the videos. It says, I just subscribed to you, Ye. I clicked on your name. Okay, so Life with Nikki Lee and Chrissy H, what did you guys do? Can you help her out? Because Chrissy is saying on live, she can't do it. She have to go to the video. And Nikki said she just clicked and subscribed and went to her page. Oh, so Tony is saying she got to be a mod to click. Okay, you're absolutely right. So the only way, okay, you're right. So this is the problem. Anybody that's in here, if you're not a mod, it will not allow you to click on and go to no one's page. So the only way to get to their page, it's a mod thing. Okay, I did not know. You know what? They're right. So the only way, so what other ways if they're not a mod? I can't make the whole doggone everybody the mod. If they're not a mod, how else can she connect with the person? Does anybody have any idea? Like, you got a lot of people that's coming in here, and no offense, I can't make all of these people, if they want to connect, like the pastor, he came in here, Aries TV. If you're not a mod, or Sam, how do they, and Ye, the gang, and she want to connect, what do you, how can she do this? It says, I do not know either. So what, should she screenshot it? That's what you can do, I guess. It says type in the channel name. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, do you see what black people are chosen? He's saying type in the channel name. If everybody is listening. So if you're not a mod and you wanna subscribe to somebody, or you want to go to their channel, it's not gonna let you hit the picture and just go. What you can, I wonder if there's a way I can fix that in my settings. It says, yes, just manually type it in, and it'll take you to that person's page. So that's what anybody can do that's up in here, that just coming through. It says, Tony, it says, Sam's, I'm going live soon, just don't know when. Tony, yo, man, everybody wants you to go live, and you keep saying you going, but you just don't know when, huh? Yeah. It says, ye in the gang. Yes, I got it. Thank you all. Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what you do. Like if you want to subscribe to anybody in here, you can go down the line. We got Tony Yo Man, Life of Nikki, because Nikki says she just subscribed to you. We got Chrissy, we got Ezekiel. Well, we call him Ezekiel. He goes by the name of Black People Are Chosen. Of God, you can Sam. I don't know if Sam got a page. Who else is in here? Well, basically just scroll down. We got Aries TV. He's a pastor. He's over in Africa. His wife also got a channel. Her name is Christine. Let me see. We also see you. We got Lakeisha Moody. We got a lot of people in here. We had Latoya, but I think Latoya, she has a migraine, a headache. I don't know if she's still in here. But yes, sweetheart, all you got to do is just scroll down the live. And anybody you even want to check out, type their name in there. You can go to their page. If you want to subscribe, subscribe. And if you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. If you just want to check out their content, or you just want to watch in the bushes, and you just want to monitor them a while and see if there's something you're interested in. Hey, I said feel free to do that too, because sometimes I don't just subscribe to. I want to check out you and see if we feeling a vibe. Because I subscribed to 2 people pages last week, and I went into the one person live. Oh my gosh, that person got on my we was just not vibing. They was having a problem because okay, I was new to their page, right? And so people kept coming in and they was like, hello, everybody in the chat, how you doing? So I didn't know I was speaking. And this person go say, why are you speaking to that person? That person is a troll. That person don't rock with me. And they was getting mad when I was trying to speak. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm new here. I'm just trying to figure it out. What's wrong with me speaking to somebody? And then they go say something. Well, don't let me do, like, threatening me. You know what I did? I clicked right back out of it. I said, you know what? I do not have time for this nonsense. And I unsubscribed and kept it moving. The vibe was just not there. That person, something was wrong with them. And they was getting mad because I was speaking to people and they had a whole bunch of mods, like thousands of mods. I guess these people rock with this person, but I wasn't a mod because I was new to the channel, right? And then they kept getting mad at me because people was coming in there and they kept telling me, don't speak to that person. That's a troll. Or that person don't like the content creator. How am I supposed to know this? And then they were getting mad at me and they kept saying, well, don't have us block you, Yolanda. Like, these were my exact words. Y'all excuse my French. I said, y'all motherfuckers got me fucked up. If y'all finna get up in here and threaten me, like I'm out. I left. I just left. Because that just didn't make any sense. They up in there threatening me. And then the one girl was a mod. She kept saying, Yolanda, you have to recognize or know who who's rocking with them or not, some stuff. And they was just all like they was attacking me, coming at me, saying weird stuff. I was like, you know what, this channel is not for me. And as quick as I went in there, I ran up out of there. Okay, I ran up out of there so fast. It was crazy. I was like, y'all just straight got me effed up. I was heated, and all of them was attacking me. Cause like Nikki came in or Tony came in, you know how y'all speaking? That's what I was doing. And they was mad because I was speaking to these people. And then they just kept blocking people that was coming in and disappearing them. And people was just coming in saying hi. It was weird. I had never seen a live like that before. It was the strangest thing in the world. It says fry some chicken. Oh wow. Yes, it was wild, sis. I'm telling you. It says, I don't care for panels either. They keep up so much mess. It was messy over there. So sorry you went there. No, sis, it's all good. But I just thought it was strange. And I was just tripping off of how, like, people was coming in. And all they were just like is just asking this person questions. You know, like people come in and ask me. And they was asking this person like some of the stuff was personal. I understand. But some of the stuff, like, why are you getting mad? Because they're like asking you, like, where do you work at? Like, you know, what do you do for work? Like, it was a legit question. And this person, like, had a fit. And the person was like, what, do you figure I have to work? This, that, and they just started arguing with people. And I was like, ooh, y'all got too much drama going on from here. I just subscribed to you at the gang. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yes, connect. That's cool. Everybody's connected. And I was so mad that the way they was coming at people, and then they was letting some people in, and then they start asking them questions, and if the person didn't answer what they want to be answered, they would just make them disappear. And then the one girl came in and she's like, no, I'm just trying to ask a question. She's like, please hear me out. They just voop. They was just vicious over there. They was like straight attack. I was like, my God. And then they call themselves was trying to attack me. Start giving me and then they start going to my page and stuff, coming back, start asking me questions. You don't look like a truck driver. Then the one girl said that's a fake profile. She's not a trucker. She stole somebody's page and picture and all. I was like, y'all must be definitely on something. Y'all off of y'all meds. Something ain't right with y'all. I said, you know what? But it's time for me to bounce. Like they wanted credentials, proof to who I was. It was crazy. Have y'all ever went into a wild chat like that? It was mind-blowing. It was crazy. It says there is a bad spirit. Oh, yes, it was. It says where to grow from man. Girl, let me tell you, it was just weird. And the thing that was getting me, they kept threatening me, and I kept trying to like say stuff, and then the content creator kept saying, Yolanda, if you don't want to be blocked, you can't be talking that type of stuff. And I'm thinking, what stuff am I talking? And I would try to conversate with the other girl, and then the content creator was like, you don't know her like that. Don't go there. Don't go there. We got our eye on you. Y'all ain't got y'all on me long because I'm out. I disappeared. I was gone. Y'all, is something wrong with... I thought, is y'all drunk up in here? What type of party do y'all have going on up in this piece? Because it was beyond weirdos. Girl, please. That was... I don't know. It was like they had their little secret cult or whatever they was doing. And another thing, you could pop up into some weird chats. I be trying to go in there support people. So I went in this one girl chat, and let me tell you, I think I told you the story, but this one was kind of the similar. So I went in there. I told y'all this one story, but let me tell you about this other girl. She did the same thing, but let me tell you what happened. So I went in her chat, and I was like, hey, girl. I didn't say girlfriend, but I called her by her name. I was like, it says I am homosexual. What? Like, why are you going there? Like, okay, so you are. Why did you have to say that? Like, who cares if you are? So anyhow, I went into a few chats, and these are truck drivers too, female truck drivers. That's why I watch who I rock with. It says, love you, Yolanda and Tony, much respect. I appreciate it. I watch who I rock with because it's a lot of hate in these YouTube streets, and it's so sad. So I went in this one girl's chat, and it was so sad because I was trying to like rock with her, but it was just swamped with a whole bunch of men. I'm just gonna keep it real. It was nothing but all men up in there, all men, not one female in there. So I came in, tried to break the ice. What's up? Oh, girl, shoot me away with the quickness. She did not want that attention taken after her, and trust and believe, I kept it moving, okay? And I have seen people that have tagged me that know I'm a truck driver, and they're not a truck driver. They figure me and another truck driver might click. Let me tell y'all something in the trucker world, and I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to go and put it out there. And I hate to say it. No, I ain't going to say it. I'm going to leave it alone. Let's put it like this. All truckers don't rock with each other like that, especially female truckers. Yeah, I said it. Come from it if you want to. A lot of female truckers, I just don't understand them. Let me tell you a story, and y'all will put two and two together. So, you can't park there. Okay, whatever. So, let me tell y'all a story. So, this is y'all, get y'all an idea how some people rock. So, I was at a fuel aisle at a truck stop. And I pulled in, and I seen another female that was just like me. I was like, hey, sister girl, yada, yada, how are you doing? Trying to hold out a conversation, right? And she was with her, I guess that's her husband, her fiance, her boyfriend. They were a couple, whatever they were. So I'm talking to her, but I noticed she just kept staring at me. And she was just looking me up and down. And then he walked right past me, excuse me, and he just kept on going. Then all of a sudden, she looked at him and she said, do you know her? He said, no, I don't know her. Do you know her? And she's like, nah, I don't know her. And then he said, I wonder why she's standing there just running off at the mouth like that. And she was like, I don't know. I wish she'd shut up. So I said, no. I said, my sister, I said, you don't know me. And he doesn't know me either. I said, I'm just speaking to you. I'm just saying hello from one trucker to another. And they was like, we good. But unfortunately, it's like that with some people out here. Some of them won't even speak to you. For real. Thank you for the sub. Also sub to everyone. Oh, that is so cool. I love when you guys connect. It says life of Nikki Lee. You a mess. Right. Nikki's something else. Nikki be clowning, don't she know? That's my girl, though. Her and Chrissy, they be keeping it real. But you know, you have that out here on this road. Well, just for whatever reason, people just don't want to connect. And you have to give them their space. You have to be okay with that. You have to respect that. And that's what I do. I respect it. And I leave it alone. You can't, you know, it doesn't cost nothing to say hi or say hello or to speak to someone. It says, next time, Tony, yo man, you and Yolanda gonna eat some chicken in the park, do me a favor and go to your local soul food restaurant. Go to the local soul food restaurant. What you talking about? Like, and get some oxtails or something? Like, what are you saying for the get if we do another collab? Like, get what? And then ain't nobody watching the videos. I've done other collabs and ain't nobody watching. It says, thank you. I sub too. You see what I'm saying? Fried chicken. Oh, so you said instead of going to like KFC and instead of going to like Popeyes or churches, you're saying for Tony or myself to like go to a soul food restaurant and get some of their fried chicken? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to figure it out. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know no soul foods that have fried chicken. Well, I don't, maybe I do, but I you know, I mean, most of them are in the South. Yeah, and again, it says no problem at all. We all here to support and push each other. Yes, ma'am. We are definitely here to support. We are definitely here to push each other, and we're definitely here to support. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, you might can't get to everybody's channel. Don't feel bad. But at least we all subscribe. We're trying to support the best way we can. There's some people I only catch their lives. There's some people I only can watch their shorts because some of their videos are just way too long. Some people I go on their post. That's it. Some people I do it all. I go to their posts, their lives, and whatever. It's just whatever works for you. But at the end of the day, I am learning that you still have to focus on your content, your family, and you have to work and do whatever you can. And there's people gonna subscribe, unsubscribe. That used to bother me. Now I don't even care no more. Shoot, I used to get so mad when somebody, I'd be like, shoot, I don't even care no more. Unsubscribe, that's just one less person I got to deal with. I mean, I hate to say it like that. I'd be like, shoot, you ain't bothering me no more. I mean, yes, you hate to see it, but you can't make anybody stay subscribed to you. Love you guys. It's my jam. It's just about ready. Okay, your lamb is about ready. So you getting ready to get off and get your grub on? What I don't remember. What did you cook with that lamb? Save me a plate, Sam. Oh, shucks. It says, enjoy your meal, Sam. Yes, Sam, do your thing. So I think he said he gonna have lamb and something else. I ain't gonna be on here long. Because I've been over 2 hours. I'm gonna give it probably another 10, 15 minutes and I'm gonna call it the shop because I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm gonna turn the TV on. I wanna relax and I wanna chill for a while. I said I was gonna go live later on, but that's not happening. I lied to y'all. I'm not doing nothing later. I try to catch up on some content and watch a few videos and watch TV. Hit the shower, grab me something to eat because I got to get my load tomorrow. But I'm definitely gonna try to do some over the weekend. I was trying to do like this one girl. She said she was going live every day, but sometimes going live every day get hard. There's times I'd be like, I just don't even feel like it because the way I talk and run my mouth. It's just like a singer. If you talk and talk and talk and talk so much, that gets to you. Because y'all know I be talking. It says, that's Sam. It says, never enjoy your meals. Okay. It sounds like a good meal he about to have. I don't like lamb myself. I mean, but each is his own. I'm not a lamb type of person. But there's a lot of people that eat lamb, but I don't want no lamb. I'm just saying. It says, Sam, it says, I have greens along with my, oh, greens. What you got, like mustard, collard? What type of greens you got? So you having lambs and what, like collard greens? You having a macaroni and cheese or anything else with that, Sam? I'm just curious. Them green, I love greens. I could just eat, it says, we said the same thing. I could just eat a pot of greens by themselves, yes. It says definitely not a lamb person either. Friend, yes, I'm not, yes. I just don't, I'm not a lamb person. But I love greens. I love mustard greens. And I buy them fresh out of the store. I clean them, I chop them, and then I cook them, and I add me some turkey up in there, you know, like some smoked turkey and stuff, and I add all my ingredients and let them cook down. I love good veggie plate. Yes, me too. But I love greens. I could just eat greens by themselves, and you got some smoked turkey in there, and you got some hot water cornbread or something on the side. That's a meal right there. Oh, potato salad. See, I don't like potato salad. I've never been a potato salad type of person. Is that weird or what? But I don't care for potato salad. I never have. I don't know why. Now, why is he trying to get in there? He see there or close. Y'all see that dude over there trying to get in that tire repair wash place, and he just walking back and forth. And like, don't he see? He pulled his truck up in there, and the place is closed. Unless there's somebody in there. He put his rig up on the side. It says, I love rutabagas too. Okay, yeah, potato salad. Okay, I love good. Okay, yeah. I'm watching this dude trying to figure out what he's doing. I think them people left for the day. Huh. I wonder how he get his truck up in there. It says, do you cook in your truck as well? Just curious, friend. Sometimes I do. I got a George Foreman. I got all that stuff. But a lot of times the way I be rolling and moving, I ain't gonna lie. I just look for good restaurants to eat. And mainly I keep a lot of nuts and avocados and stuff to make sandwiches. I slice tomatoes, stuff like that. And every once in a while I might hit a fast food or something, but I try to stay away from mainly trying to find restaurants like Chili's, Red Lobster to get a halfway decent meal. I cook in it sometimes. I might make, you know, some scrambled eggs, some noodles or something. It just varies. But not like I want to cook, because I could throw down. I like to cook like collard greens, baked macaroni and cheese, you know, put some salmon on the grill, just some good old home cooking. White chili. Has anybody ever had any white chili? You take those white northern beans. I buy the ones in a glass container. I don't feel like doing the beans and cleaning them, so I just cheat, buy mine in a glass container. I dump them over in a big old pot, and you can dice up whatever type of meat. For y'all that like chicken, ham, turkey, you can dice up whatever type of meat. Dice that meat, drop it off in there. You can cut up you some onions, some fresh garlic, you know, marinate that, saute that. You just put all your ingredients, and all you do is making your beans. You building it up, but you're cheating, if that makes sense. Yes, white chili beans are good. Yes, some people use chicken breast, some people use turkey, but the best way to do this to do like go to the Walmart. It's actually heavenly. It's good, Jolia. It says Big George Foreman, hardest hitting heavyweight of all time. Yes, it says that's definitely smart. Yes, you making me hungry. Naming all. Yeah, but I'm telling you, it works. Buy those northern beans, and you know what I do? I cheat. So I buy they have the northern beans in a can. They also have the northern beans in a big jar. I buy the ones in the jar because to me it just better. You know, not that you better off anyhow. That's what I do. And I go over to the deli where Walmart has those rotisserie chickens. I cheat. It's better than being in the kitchen all day. Even though I do the part where I buy the beans, soak them, clean them, it's just a longer process. But if you want to cheat, buy the northern beans that's already ready to go. You can do can or the jar. And then go to over in the deli part, buy a rotisserie. They got all different types of rotisserie. I buy the rotisserie chicken and I debone it and I dice it all up. And then I put the beans in a big old pot and I drop all of that chicken up in there. You don't have to drop all or much, you know, to even it out. And then, like I said, you cut up some white onions. I cut up fresh garlic, whatever you want, and marinate it in a little pan. And then you dumped it in. You just adding all your seasoning. You making your chili from scratch. For those of you who like it hot and spicy, you can add jalapenos, whatever. Then on the side, make you some cornbread, and you can cook you some rice. And then once that rice done, you can put them beans on top of that rice. You got that hot water cornbread. You got a meal right there. It says Holyfield Informer. It says hit him one time and his legs froze up. It says, yes, Lord, preach. Those rotisserie chickens are the truth. Yes, honey, I buy a lot of those rotisserie chickens and I can eat off of them for 2 days. They good. Because when I first buy it, Nikki Lee, so I'll go buy one and I'll cut off both of the wings and both of the drumsticks. And I eat that. And then the next day I'll slice it up and I'll take the breast and I'll make chicken sandwiches with the breast, and then I'll pick around the rest of it. And a lot of it still be the rest of it. And when I go to my hub, we got some stray dogs over there, and I feed them the rest, the bones and stuff. They like it. It says Small K Beaver. Small K Beaver, I've seen you. Welcome. It says I eat the chicken bones. What do you mean you eat the chicken bones? I've heard. I think you said that before. Some people do eat chicken bones. Why do you eat them? There's a lot of people eat chicken bones. Yes, me too, sis. It says Chill Will Crew. It says I get my northern beans from Trader Joe's out of the can. It says I hook them up with smoked turkey meat and the good season over rice and cornbread. Yes, Chill Will. You're absolutely right. If you guys don't know, if you haven't connect, Chill Will has a channel over there. You guys, if you want, you can go over there and connect with her. Hit the little profile. If you can't hit it, go ahead and Google her. You know, like y'all was doing before, go over there, subscribe to her, check out her content. And she got some good stuff over there too, so go check her out, y'all. Everybody in the chat, connect if you want to. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, y'all, and I'm gonna head off because we've been together almost 3 hours, y'all. We've been out here just cutting it rug up. But yes, Chill Will, that's what I do too. She right, the Northern Bean. Trader Joe's do have some good ones. Now, I'm not quite sure, do they have organic ones or just regular ones? And I really don't think it makes a difference if you ask me. But I get the ones, they have them in a can. I mean, not the can. They have them in a glass jar. It says, I make chicken broth from the scraps. Yes, you can do that too. Yes, you can, Nikki Lee. I've done that myself. And it's actually good, especially in the wintertime. It is really good. But what I'm saying is for those that like working all day, got children trying to go to school. There's people in college, the kids going to school. You got people working 10, 11, 12, 14-hour days. Some of us work overnights, working 6, 7 days a week. We got family. It's, you know, fast food's getting old. You spending all of this money at fast food, it's not even worth it. You don't even get the customer service. I mean, why not just find, and then some of those meals you can cook and they'll last you a couple of days. Well, some people don't like leftovers. It says, I just subbed to Chill Will Crew. Yeah, you guys go over there and check out Chill Will Crew. Whoever haven't subbed to her, give her a shout out. Go leave her a comment, pay her some love. And like I said, we all just keep connecting to each other. And we all just be a one big happy family here. Even if we can't get to everybody's page like we want to, like if you subscribe to Chill Will and you can't get over there every day, I don't think she'll be fine. You subscribe to her, that's just matter. If you can get over there and check out one of her shorts, maybe check out one of her lives, maybe check out one of her longer videos or whatever. Just show her some love. We show each other some love. Like Nikki Lee, she got good stuff. Chrissy is still building her page. Still subscribe. You know, we got Black People Are Chosen. Check his page out. He got some good content. And again, even if you can't get over there and it might be a week, 2 weeks or whatever, you're still subscribed to the person. You got Tony Yo Man. And then, of course, you're going to have somebody that you watch on a regular, that you really like their content. I mean, I think we all are like that, where you like going, you're going to always go to a specific page and you're going to always watch their content every day regardless. And then you're going to have those who, so my thing is, I'm going to keep it real. Whoever really rock with me, I'm really rocking with them. If I know you are truly watching my content, you're in my lives, you are really supporting me, you're going to get the support back. Like, everybody that's in here, they're always in my life. And you better believe I'm going through your archive. I'm watching all of your replays. I'm watching your videos. I'm watching all of your stuff. I'm rocking with you when your videos come out. I'm going to be the first one commenting because You are a priority on my list because you're rocking with me. You're sitting here. I can be in a live 1, 2, 3 hours. You got Chrissy that is always here. You got Nikki's always here. You got Ezekiel. You got Tony. There's a few people that is always in my live. 80 Baby stopped by. Mary. It's so many that are always rocking with me. You think I'm not going to show up to their page and show out? Oh, yes, I am. And then when I put out my videos, they be both 14 life. They be right there commenting. Even if they didn't watch my whole video, it don't matter. They was here. Like, okay, I'll use Nikki Lee. Even if Nikki Lee don't watch none of my videos, if she don't watch my shorts, if she don't comment, guess what? Nikki Lee supports me right here, right now. So to me, if she watched anymore, that's doing me a favor. But she already has showed her support by being in my live the entire time. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? So, you know, that's just how it is. That's the way I see it. So why would I keep trying to support somebody that ain't even really supporting me like that, don't even care? I'm just saying, make it make sense. I look at the people that are really, you know, supporting. Yeah, she said, I'm surprised to chill. Well, it says life from Nikki Lee and Black people. Thanks. It says, I sure appreciate this, Yolanda, you. And that's what's up. No, it's no problem. We're here to support each other. That's what we do. It's all about love. We just got to support each other. It's as simple as that. It says, life and Nikki Lee, thanks, love. I was sub to you both. It's I appreciate this real talk blessing. Yeah, it's no problem. We're here to support. That's what we do. Go in people's lives, help them out. Chill Will goes live at certain times. She always put up a Chill Will puts up in her what do you call it? In her community post when she's going live. She put out shorts. She put out a lot of shorts, which is cool. They be pretty cool. I check them out. And you ain't even got to comment all the time. There's times I don't even comment on a lot of people's pages. But long as you're watching, long as you are subscribed, and you're showing, like I said, these streets are big enough for all of us. You're gonna grow. We all are gonna get bigger and bigger, and the more we grow, we can only do what we can do. You know. But at the end of the day, support. I put it like this: support as much as we can, if that makes sense. You know, because like I say, there's people that I'm subscribed to right now that I haven't even. I subscribed to them, but ain't got to their page as of yet. It's just as simple as that. And I'm sorry. That's all I can say or do right now. It's a lot. I guess people say, oh, instead of you being on live, you can be on their page. Well, no, not trying to be funny. I'm trying to get my content too. I can't neglect myself and then focus on them. What the heck? No, because they wouldn't neglect themselves and focus on me. You know, then I work so many hours a day. It says we appreciate you. Now, I appreciate you too, Nikki. I appreciate everybody that supports me. You know, I try to support people from all different globes, walk of life. Long as you show me that you cool and I'm rocking with you. Now, there's a few people that we didn't rock cool that I said, no, I just can't rock with y'all. It was all good. But the majority of the people rock really well. So, like I said, hey, it's all good. It says you do a lot, Yolanda. I appreciate that, Ezekiel. I try to. You know, and I try to catch up on content. And like I said, even with my day oneers, all you guys that rock with me, I try to get over there and watch at least. And you know, I'm going to keep it real. About the only people that are really going to leave like a comment like that is the people that I really, really rock with. I want you to know, look, I got you. I've been here. I see what you're doing. I watched it just in case you don't know. It says you have a good heart. Oh, I appreciate that. I try to do right, you know. And even if it's somebody you don't like and you don't care for, you got issues, or you might, because I run into people in the streets that I've, you know, bumped into here and there. It still don't stop me. You got to support everybody. You got to show everybody love, because guess what? That's what God will want you to do. At the end of the day, we all show each other love. Because Yolanda going to show you some love. I don't care if you like me or not. I'm going to show you. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. It's all nothing but love. Yep. So, you know, I'm going to flip this back around, y'all. I wanted y'all to see. It says, you truly do, sis, a true champ. I appreciate that. So, like I said, y'all, I'm not going to stay on, because I can always tell when I've been talking too much and running my mouth, my throat get to hurting. Chrissy, 100, yes. And I have my day one like Chrissy. I love Chrissy. That's my girl. You know, Nikki. All you guys in here, I'm not going to start naming. But people that's that's listening, whether you're in the bushes or not, these are my day one. Since I started my little channel, the people that are here now that you see this blue, they have been rocking with me since I started going live, and they watch my videos. I'm gonna watch theirs, and that's hard to find, people that are just really there having your back and rocking with you. And when you get that and you find that, you better hang on to it. That's just like they said, if you get a friend, like a best friend, and that's a true best friend, and you know that that best friend will have your back. See, let me say this before I go. You know, you can't call everybody friends. Some people have to be associates, okay? And the reason why I say that is, it's as simple as that. Everybody that you call friend is not your friend. They are people that you associate with, and that's what they are. You will be able to tell what they say. Everybody has a what am I trying to say? It's not conscious. Everybody has a gut a gut instinct. Follow your instinct. Especially if you're like next to someone or sitting in a chair, you can always feel the vibe. I'm not saying it's a gift, whether we have or not, or whatever the deal is, but I think it's there within a lot of us that you can just try to tell with people. So what I'm trying to say is, choose your associates, friends, people who you hang with, your circle. Choose it wisely so you'll know that who really has your back and who really don't. And I'll say this, men and women, if you get anybody in your life that you even think that they're halfway decent, that you really can call friend, hold on to them, because a friend, especially a true friend, is really hard to come by. Trust and believe me. You know what? It says you have female intuition. Yes, I do. That part says yes. Especially, and no offense to my sisters, and I'm speaking to the female because I'm not a man. I know how sisters rock with you. I'm not talking about a black, white, purple thing. I'm just talking about a female thing, period. A lot of females, we tend to, instead of migrating together, supporting each other, we tend to backstab each other and come at each other. Like, it's a lot, and we'll talk about this on another segment. You know, give everybody their love. And what I mean by that, everybody in this chat is a beautiful person, but don't be afraid to tell that person that they are beautiful. We all have our different features. You have some women that are, oh, she is so gorgeous, she could be Miss America. Hey, if that woman bad to the bone, give her help. Go, sis, you got it going on. It's hard for some women to tell each other how beautiful they are. You know, don't be afraid to tell someone if they are beautiful, or if they are intelligent or smart or whatever it might be. You just shine the love, because it will come back to you. There's no reason to be jealous, envy, hate anyone. All of this stuff is in the Bible, and I'm not throwing religion on no one. I'm just saying, we've got to learn to love each other, and that's the problem, especially, and I'm gonna go and take it there. I don't like to really go with the race thing, but I'm gonna go put it there. To all of my non-black people, I'm speaking to my sisters. Y'all, we got to wake up. We have got to stop this nonsense. Sisters got more issues. Yeah, I said it, come from it if you want to, but I know it's been a sister myself. And I'm talking especially these sisters. We come for each other harder than anybody. Our sisters, we have got to learn each other. See, one thing with our sisters, and a lot of them say, oh, that's all bull crap. You tell me how many sisters tight, and that's all buddy. You got a few of them, but they came up together. They was young, school, when they way back in the day. But I'm saying now, to find like a female to be like cool with you, instead of her being cool and y'all rocking together, it's all about envy and jealous. They got issues. If you got a better car, better job, or house, you got a man, they might not have a man, whatever it might be. Or she might be prettier than you, smaller than you, longer hair, shorter hair, whatever it might be. She got a better job, better education. We sisters, we got to wake up and stop this nonsense. You know, her man, this, it's just too much drama. Like, you'll see, sisters, I see them out here on the road. You walk by them, you speak to them, they won't even speak to you. That's why y'all wondering why I don't deal with a lot of female truck drivers. I'm going to keep it real. Some of these female truck drivers, and yeah, I said it, come from me, sister, I don't care. They're on a whole nother ball game. They do not want that attention away from them, and some of them are, you know what, I'm not going to go there. It says exactly, I love seeing my people thrive, especially our sister, yes. It says men are like that too. See, Ezekiel, you speaking because I don't know how the men are, but I'm talking about our people. And then we can say on one hand, yeah, I'm going to say it, We could say, oh, black on black crime, the police are shooting and killing our people. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Blacks got more black on black crime than any other. I don't come for me. I'm keeping it real. You got so many brothers shooting and killing each other. I ain't supposed to forgive me. I can't be saying that all on YouTube. But I'm saying a lot of brothers be going back and forth with each other. That make no sense to me. You know, I'm just saying. Willie Lynch syndrome, yes, you know, they're going back and forth with each other, but then y'all always talk about the police stuff. Well, how many drive-bys and stuff we doing in our own neighborhoods? You know, I ain't finna go to that route though. I mean, it's just, that's a whole nother ballgame. I don't like to talk on that type of topic, but how many of us, what we doing in our community? What we doing, bringing each other down? Come on now, don't even get me to start, but I'm not on that type of platform, but I be on platforms like that. Like I follow my brother local, they be talking, but that's my boy, I don't care what you say. You know, you might call him from the street, he's thug. I deal with a lot of people on different walks of life. I don't judge nobody. If you up here, you down here, whatever. If we got the vibe and we rocking and you cool, I don't care if you smoking blunts all day and cursing. If I feel and understand language, it's good. But if I don't, you know, hey, it's what it is. Let me read some of these chats real quick. Well, something was in there. It says men are like that too. It says chill. Well, this is true. It says pray we do and our people heal from whatever it is that is stopping them from getting to the promised land. Lord, we need you. Yes, we do. But what I'm trying to say, what a lot of our people is, you know, we have got to wake up. We have got to learn to love each other. We have got to support each other. You know, you look around. I mean, how many business that we own? I mean, I can get deep right now, but I'm not about to go there because I don't want nobody coming from me. I don't want to be going back and forth with nobody. But at the end of the day, I mean, we'll be on here hours if I start really talking like I really want to talk. But see, I stay away from that type of stuff because I don't want to be. I don't want to deal with the trolls. I don't want people coming on my channel saying this. So I like to talk about those topics, but I stay away from them. But I am who I am, and I know how my people are, and I know how we operate. I'm just saying, we have got to wake up, our sisters, and like Ezekiel said, our brothers. We have got to support each other more. We have got to start doing more than. It's just so deep. It's just deep. It's real deep. You know, like I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Get mad at me, but I'm gonna take it there. Black women, we spend more money on black products than any other race. Why are we going? Where we buying our product from? Come on, talk to me. Where we buying all our products? Even the stuff from my hair, even if you wear weaves, lace from, where you buying them from? Come on, talk to me. I don't want to go there, but talk to me. You're not going to a black-owned business. Where you buying these products from? Come on now. You got a few sisters that you can order offline. Because I know my family members, they get the wigs. Where they buying them from? They going to the Chinaman, the beauty supply. Come on, who owning these beauty supplies? Not us. See, I ain't finna go there because that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother topic. There you go. Asian. Hello. That's what I'm saying. But who is the majority wearing the lace front, doing the eyelashes? Where y'all buying this from? Y'all ain't buying it from nobody like me. Y'all ain't buying it from nobody like yourself. Where you buying these products from? Asian. See, I'm not trying to go there. But see, it's so much stuff that I can touch top. At the end of the day, it ain't going to change the game because you're still going to buy the product from them. I can go on and on with topic after topic. Why? So, but then if I open up a place like that, or Nikki open up a place, or Chrissy, or Ekizel, Tony, somebody in here, we open up a beauty supply, ain't nobody going to come to it. Am I right or wrong? Oh, you know I'm telling the truth. It says Read documented 28, and it predicts this slave trade and what our people are going through right now. You ain't even got to tell me. And I'm not even finna go there because that's a topic that I'm not trying to get on. But that type of stuff gets to me. It bothers me. And then when we do open up a business, or that's why when I support my black business, I don't care what it costs. Like when I used to go to Turkey Leg Hut over in Houston, Texas, they closed down. I sure hate Turkey Leg closed down. A lot of our people just say, oh, they too expensive. I don't care how expensive. I'm supporting them because guess what? If it was somebody else or a different race open up that Turkey Leg Hut, you wouldn't have had no problem with it. Why is it that you can go to the steakhouse that's not owned by us and pay whatever you pay, or you go to whatever other restaurants and pay all this money, but then you go to our establishment, or if you go over there to King Crab in Odessa, you can say, oh, because I'm going to King Crab. You know why? Because it's my people own. Anywhere I see my people, I'm rushing. I don't care what the price is, baby. Serve me up a plate to support. Do you see what I'm saying? But everybody don't see that. You complain about us and our prices, or we do it, but you can go to the Chinaman's, you can go to all of these other places, but when it comes to us, it's something to be said. I mean, make it make sense. All the way if we own a car lot, if we own a motels, if we own a grocery store. But how many motels do we own? How many car lots do we own? How many establishments do we own? We ain't talking about celebrities or stars. We talking about just regular, average Joe people. How many daycares do we have? How many real estate companies? Yeah, we got the Black Fortune 500 and all this. We got the magazine with all the wealthy. Yeah, but I'm just keeping on a regular level. You can go, I can drive down this street in my rig and I can drive from one interstate to the next and see over 100 car lots. And I can count on one hand how many are owned by people like me or you or whatever. Do you feel where I'm going? Are y'all with me? How many are owned by us? I'm just saying, help me out. I'm not even trying to go there though. But I could go there, but I ain't gonna go there. It's what it is though. I can go on and on. All of these corner stores and these gas stations, these liquor stores, who owning this? When I walk in, I ain't see nobody like me owning it. When I go in these stores, and then the crazy part about it is, what y'all don't realize, these places that you shop, they don't even like you anyhow. They don't even want you. Some of them even talking in a different language, and because you can't even speak their language, they call you all kind of names. You spending your money up in there. That's why I don't go into places like that. I'm telling you, you spending your money, and they're just talking about you right there in front of you, giggling and laughing. Come on now, that's a whole nother ball game. Whole nother ball game. We're waking up, brother. It says help is one way. Yep. But you know, that's just some of the things, some of the stuff that we can discuss and go on. But at the end of the day, that's when I continue for us to pray. That's what I say, even with YouTube, the way it is, you can pull up and Google some of the biggest YouTube content creators. Must I go on? I hope y'all can read between the lines. I'm just saying, we have got to support. And then it ain't just us. You got, even back when King walked and there was racism and all the stuff going on, every person that is not of color is not that way, because you got a lot of people that see stuff our way that are not even the same color as us. You know, but it's more of people that don't see stuff the way that we see it. And it's pretty sad. Like, I'm gonna give y'all an example and I'm gonna get ready to tie it up. So let me tell you a little story. So long story short is, I went to go pick up a load the other day. I'm not gonna say where, what city, state. And when I went in there, the guards, they have to look in your trailers and do an inspection and this, that. They have to take your license, depending on where you're going. So I gave her my license and this and that, whatever the deal is. And I told her while I was there, I had to, once I got that trailer, I had to get the other one. And no, what it was is I was bringing in a load, my bag, and then I had to take the empty. But we had a trailer that had to have some services and whatnot. And I was telling her, hey, I need this trailer, blah, 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 whatever the deal is. Delmar Lube, hello, welcome to the chat. So I was going over and I was telling her about the trailer, and she was like, oh, you can't take that trailer because I don't have the paperwork. And I was like, well, sweetheart, I don't need the paperwork. And I was trying to explain to her. And she was like, well, no, you can't take it. I was like, well, my company was telling me it needs to be serviced. I don't know what's wrong. So, but didn't you hear what I said? So she just started getting a little bit loud. And I was like, excuse me, that's chill. She goes, why are you so loud? I said, why am I loud? I thought you were loud. I said, no, I'm just trying to tell you what to do. No, you get very angry at you. She goes, I'm going to have to get my boss over here. And I'm like, get your boss over there. What? She says, because, how did she put it? She said, your attitude, you're very loud and you're very aggressive towards me. And right now, I feel threatened. I said, what, come again? Because I wanted to make sure I heard her correctly. Yes. This guard said, not only did she feel threatened, I was aggressive, I was very loud, and she had to get a supervisor to come or whatever the deal is or whatnot. And I was like, oh, no, it's not that serious. You ain't got to get your supervisor, or I don't know how it fits. She kept saying, you're very loud and your tone it down. I can hear you. I said, how am I loud? I was speaking like, man, you talking or whatnot. And I was like, I think that's the problem. You don't know me and I don't know you. You're reading me at a different level, blah, blah, blah. And then she had the nerve. Yes, she took it there. She said, see there, that's why you people, they always call the police on you. And I was like, really? Did you just go there? I said, you just, she said, well, no, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. The reason why the police get called on you all the time is because, you're just so aggressive. She just kept saying you and you. And I'm thinking, Lord, sweet Jesus, everything in me said, I'm not going to flip. And you know what I did? I said, are we done here? She goes, well, I'm waiting for my boss to come. I said, where are we waiting for your boss? We went back and forth. Long story short, the boss came. And she was telling the boss that I was loud and I was aggressive. And she started just crying these crocodile tears, saying that I stressed her out. She was nervous. It was crazy because I thought this has got to be a dream. And anyhow, the boss pulled me to the side and was saying, overlook her. She's just been going through this or that. This typical person. And I just was so like, she's supposed to get the special treatment because of who she was or what. Child, I went on about my business, but I can tell y'all some stories. It's just mind-blowing. It says she didn't say that to you. Yes, she did say all that. Y'all had to been there to see it. I'm not going to tell y'all nothing that ain't the truth. It's so quick to call aggressive. Yes. Yep. And my youngest daughter be having that problem too when she be going places or like dealing with something, because she's loud. Some people are just loud by nature. Like, then you see one of the trolls came in and they said, okay, you don't have to be so loud. A lot of people that don't understand, I'm just going to put it out there, some people that are not the same color, they tend to think when some of us speak, especially me, I'm a loud spoken person, I speak loud, they think by your speaking, your tone, you're aggressive towards them. And because I don't know why they feel threatened. It's so confusing. I've literally had conversations with people and they literally told me that I'm being very aggressive. Why am I so loud? Can I tone it down? It's just so frustrating. It's crazy, but I'm not going to get into all of that. They will pull the crocodile tears. Yes, in a minute after they were me. Yes, that's what basically happened to me. They love lying. Yes, 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 yes. So it says, when we are competitors, they will say you are a big, yep. All of that. You guys know exactly what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to take it there. They're always playing victim. You're right. What is their word, going through something? Yep. As always. They're always protecting their anger too. Yep. She is not the only person going through something. Yeah. And so that's the thing that gets me. It's always, you have to overlook whatever it is they're going through. But how do they know you're not going through something? But I'll say this. The thing that gets me is they always want to say that you're aggressive, you're loud. I've heard I'm aggressive, I'm very loud. Why am I yelling? Why am I screaming? Can I tone it down? Why am I so angry? I remember Chrissy and you guys, Chrissy was in, and I think Nikki Lee might have been his ego, but you guys remember when this lady came in my live and she said, why are all black women so angry and mad all the time? Do you guys remember that? She's not the only person going through. It says speaking up for yourself is threatening to them. Yes. Do you guys remember? And then I started explaining it to her and I said, don't judge a book by its cover. Do you guys remember that? Don't care how they're married. It says, yes, black people are the chosen. Yes. So you guys remember when I did like a live, I guess like last week, it was a lady that came in, and remember she started asking questions. She said, why are all black women so angry and upset? Chrissy, remember, so she came in all aggressive. It says, oh, Chilla, I wasn't on that. Well, yeah, you probably wasn't. And she started attacking me. And I says, like, what is your problem? She goes, every chat that I go in with black women, they're really mean, they're aggressive, and they're just mad for no reason. I was like, well, what make you think that? And then I started talking to her, and she started telling me what she was experiencing going in their chat. Then she apologized. Remember, Chrissy? Then she apologized because she said, oh, you're a very nice person. And then this is what I didn't like. She said, well, you're different from the other black women lives that I've went in. I'm like, how is that? I said, you just didn't get a chance to know that person. And that's why I wish, stop judging me on the way that I'm speaking or talking, because I might speak louder than it's a lot of black women talk loud. Some of them talk louder than me. But because I'm speaking a certain way, don't always assume that I'm mad or I'm angry or I got an anger problem. You know, and I've heard that a few times to people, and I tell them, "You ain't seen me angry for you. Why you think I'm angry?" And then they'll mess with you so much to they will make you that you will start to get angry because they're just they're egging it on. It's like they're trying to provoke you. They want you to like, I guess, latch out. They want you to just to act foul like they whatever they see on TV. And I've even seen like men and women of different color in restaurants, and I'll speak to them, and I had this one dude tell me one time that I wasn't like the other black people. I'm like, dude, really? You know, I guess what they see on TV, it's just wild, man. And I just wish that people of color would stop getting judged a certain way. Don't judge me. You don't even know me. Don't go by what you see on TV, or if your purse, or if your wife or y'all got robbed or purse stolen or whatever. Don't judge me like that. That's the problem I'm having. I'm not judging you. First of all, you don't even know me. So why are you judging me? But that's what I encounter. That's what a lot of people encounter. You cannot judge a book by its cover. You're judging me on my skin color and what you see on TV. Like, say for instance, when was it down there in LA when they had that ride where a lot of people that was busting in, and what did they call it? Snap and grab, or what do they call that? It's called something. They was busted in. It says, I must not have been there. No, I don't think you were there that night. It says they really say some stupid. Yes. So remember on the TV when in LA and New York and all of those different states where it was a lot of young men and of color, whatever, they were busting in like Walmart's, different stores, and just like grabbing all the merchandise. It's racist, that all. Basically, that's what it is, Chill. I'm trying to keep it mild, but I can really take it there. And they were stealing all that stuff. So you had people that were making YouTube channels that I seen them, and I was in the bushes, smash and grab. That's what it's called, Chrissy, yes. And I was going in people live that were not like, that were non-black, because I got a lot of friends and people that I know that I deal with that are white, Asian, different, so I'm not racist. I'm just speaking on it. And I can speak on this with some people. And so people was on these channels was just saying, look at them, the usual suspect, just talking about, and it's just so frustrating because I'm like, you're judging by what you see on TV. So what you're trying to say is other races don't steal, they don't do this, but everybody operate different. And then this one dude gonna tell me, I was in a chat, and he gonna say, wait a minute, my phone falling over, god dog it. He gonna say in the chat that his people, if you know what I mean, he said no, they have better stuff to do besides jacking people cars. This is what me and him was going back and forth. And I'm like, dude, really? He told me something, yeah, just like my people are not in jail. I mean, he just took it there straight to back slavery days. I was like, dude, no, you didn't go here. And people in the chat got quiet. Some of them was joining in. Some was defending me. Some was defending him. And I just backed up out of that chat because I'm not finna go back and forth with you. Because you just ignorant. And to me, racism is taught. No child is born with racism. When a child is born and you watch two children play together, it could be black, white, Mexican, Puerto Rican. I'm gonna tell you, those kids don't know nothing about color because they don't see color. It's taught to them. Racism is taught to you. How do you know about that unless somebody tell you? There, Marlon, it says, I don't even waste my time going back and forth with white people. Yeah, a lot of people just don't. It says white folks be smashing, grabbing all throughout history, but it's been hidden. It's done a different way. Have you guys ever heard of what is it called? It's not embezzlement. It's Ponzi. It's a lot of different things. Every culture, I think, do stuff, but they do it differently at different levels, if that makes sense. You got con artists, you got Ponzi scheme, you got embezzlement. I can go on and on. Every race, Mexican, white, Puerto Rican, Spanish, I can name them all. They all do crime, but it's all at different levels. Yeah, you might say, oh, these black dudes over here, all they do is jack cars. You trying to say white boys don't jack cars and Mexicans? They might not do it the way the brothers do it, but trust and believe. Crime is at every level, every race, but it's done differently. You trying to say that white women don't steal? Oh yeah, you know how many of them work for corporations, don't rip big banks off? Man, I can go on and on. Everybody does it, but it's done at a different level. Is what I'm saying. That's what people are not understanding. Every race got some type of bad and good in them. That's what people, and so, but seems like certain races like ours are just attacked more. I don't know why. I guess this has been going on for years. But every race, because I'm going to keep it real. I know a girl, she used to work at the school. I ain't gonna go. She ripped them off because she was in charge of the funds. She got them and she got them good. I know a girl used to work at a bank. Was the bank manager. I'm gonna keep it real. She was not. She was a white girl. That was my girl. I used to hang with her. Yeah, she was cool. She used to, date my husband's friend. Yeah, she was cool in the game. Look, she took them for everything. Okay, so again, did that make the news? No, it didn't. Again, we all do it. Some things are hidden and some things are always spotlighted. It's a whole nother ball game right there. So it's like, it's what it is. But and I don't like to really go there with the race stuff because, like I said, I have friends of all different nationalities and stuff like that. And I work with a lot of people of all different nationalities. And I know everybody is not racist. I know that. That's why I have truck drivers that are white, Mexicans, all different, mixed, Asian. I know truckers of all different nationalities, and we all rock together. That's one thing about us, the group that I rock with, they do not see race. We see each other, and we have each other backs. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, everybody don't rock like that. It says, the commit more felonies, but they are less likely to be prosecuted for them. Yes. So, at the end of the day, all I'm just saying, I wish maybe one day, Lakeisha Facts, scam, yeah. Ponzi, yes, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I just wish everybody wouldn't bully or attack certain races. I just wish maybe one day we would all get along and there'd be because you got a lot of interracial marriages too. Look at all the interracial couples. Some of them are married, engaged. It says true black people are yes. So you have to look at, a lot of stuff. You got a lot of biracial children. I just don't understand. I want y'all to see this. Look at the line that got long. And we're just talking, but I'm going to get off in a minute. Look at all these. This is the truck wash. Look at that. See the line back there? They waiting to get their truck washed. Look at the line. Backed up. That's all of them waiting to get a truck wash. Yep. But like I was saying though, we just studied talking, but yeah, there's a lot. Every race got their different things. I think we all the same. And at the end of the day, you can't help what color you're born. Oh yeah, it was empty before. Yes, it is, but it ain't empty no more. I think they got some type of special going on. So, at the end of the day, I wish the world was a better place. I wished racism didn't even exist. And it's just crazy that there's so many people that are still racist today because of the simple fact you have so many interracial couples. So many of them. And imagine the stuff that they're going through. The interracial couples and stuff. Because my cousin that I came up with, she's interracial. And, her mom is white. Of course, her dad is black and stuff. But it's just crazy. And I remember when we was coming up, because she could pass for a white girl. She took after her mother's side of the family. Like her mother, Lynn, so Lynn has blonde hair and blue eyes. So my cousin Charlene, as we were coming up, her hair was kind of blondish, but she got like dark eyes and stuff. But Charlene is one of those, back in the day, she what they call high yellow, red bone, like she real, I ain't trying to be funny, Nikki. She red bone like Nikki. Like Nikki, no offense. We call when they get light like that, it's called red bone. I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, Nikki, I love you, girl, but I'm telling the truth. So it says their days coming, there cause too much destruction in the world. It says hit the semi. Yeah, so she's what we call red bone. So because she could pass for white. So I remember coming up though. Do you know how much she got teased and just the stuff that she got dealt with that I still think still bother her today. It's no offense taken, sis. Okay, so you feel me, girl. You know I love you, so don't go there. But I'm just keeping it real. Nikki, no, from the South, when you like that, you classified as red bone, whatever, or high yellow, however you want to call it. I got a whole bunch of that in my family, shoot, for real. But so she had a hard time. But I think about now, as scripture says. So yeah, but I think about it even now with her dating, and like, you know, she dates blacks or whatnot, but her mom wanted her to go another way. Like, it's just so weird. I mean, so many topics we could get on, but at the end of the day, y'all see where I'm coming from, though. That's why I say we all need to just love each other. We need to just get along. Even black people, we can get on that subject real quick. Let me say this real quick before we go. I keep saying things, but we just go from topic to topic because the conversation getting good. Like, we'll even go with our people, black women. We even got a problem with skin color. Like, whether it be, like, I got a whole bunch of females in my family that are what we call red bone, high yellow, half breed, or whatever you want to call it. Then we got darker skinned girls in my family, lighter skinned, brown, caramel. Same thing with the men. I got light skinned men in my family, got green eyes, high yellow, red bone. I got darker skinned men in my family. You know, all different types of. Do you know black people have colorism towards each other? That's another thing that I don't understand that has been around for decades. I look at me and I look at my mother. My mother is what I call midnight black. Okay, my father is what they call red bone, high yellow. He's so like they call him red because he had, back in the day, he was classified as a ginger. My father was high yellow, okay? He got like hazel, grayish eyes. It's hard to do, and freckles and what we call ginger hair, okay? I don't know what the heck my dad was mixed with, but they used to call him red. Why you think they call him red? Oh, yes, the colorism is a mother. You right, Nikki. It says, life of Mika, people is the chosen I sub to you. Yes. So colorism is real bad, okay? And I know because I see it a lot in my family. It's deep. I got some high bone, yellow, half breed women in my family. You think them heifers ain't even black, but you got to do a double take. And they got a black mama and a black daddy. There's something in our blood within the family that just the gene. And then I got some real, like my mama is jet black, night. Y'all go look at that video of me and my mother. Y'all see me standing next to my mother. You know I took after my daddy. And even back then, you got to look at it. So that's just the way it is, though. Colorism is among us. Like, you even got a lot of black men who tell you, they don't mess with dark-skinned women. They don't mess with high yellow women. It is sickening. Like, you got to be kidding me. We black, so you judging a black woman on how dark or like. If you don't go sit there, boy, don't even get me started, man. Whoo, baby, it's so much change. It says I won't even date a man if he says anything like that. But Nikki, they out there. You know they are. Chill Will Creek, thank you. I believe that's the scripture to you, but it makes me sure. Okay, yes. They're out there, Nikki. You know I'm telling the truth, love. Come on, y'all. Rock with me, Chrissy. Anybody in here? Come on, Delmar Loop. I'll tell it. Tell it. And I, you know, just like I got 2 daughters. And if any of them in here listen, my daughters are light-skinned. And both of their husbands are dark-skinned dudes, jet black. But look at my girls, light-skinned. See what I'm saying? That's how it is. I don't know if that they just choose that. My youngest daughter, I don't know if she have colorism, but I know I've heard her said, and if she in here, get mad all you want to, but I have heard her said that she preferred darker skinned men over light skinned men. Maybe it's because she's light skinned. I don't know. It says my daughter gets that a lot. It says people think she is part Asian. Right. Do you see what I'm saying? It's bad in our community. It's real bad. It's real deep. It's deep, 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 deep. Really deep. I'm telling you. And it needs to stop. And I see that so much. A lot of men in my family. I've heard, like, I got a couple of, cousins and stuff in my family. They'll tell you, oh, they don't like nothing but Asian women. They don't mess with nothing but Mexican, Latino, or they'll say white women. Or if they do mess with a sister, she got to be red bone. She got to be high yellow. Then I got some of them in my family don't like nothing. Oh, I don't mess with nothing but dark-skinned women. I ain't mess with them high yellow women. It's like, why are we even talking about skin color and we all black? Like, make that make sense. It is beyond bad in our community, Nikki. It is like a disease that just will not go away. And it's been around for decades, because I look at my mom and dad, like my mother was dark, my dad just happened to be light skinned. I look at my husband's mom, his mother's dark, his dad is light skinned. If you go back in the day, that's how it either was a dark skinned, if the man was dark, the woman was light. Okay, vice versa. And if the man was light, his woman was dark. That was just been going on for years. For years. And I just don't understand it. It said it's bad, whatever the deal is. What is the, it says it's so hateful. The white man affect our people to think that black is not beautiful. Right. It says Tony, who was timed? Somebody was timed out or something. I didn't see. I see some said I was married. It says, you ever notice that light-skinned people like to get with dark-skinned people? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Black people are chosen. Yeah, my father, like my mom and my dad. My dad is light-skinned, red bone, whatever you want to call it, light, high yellow, yes. And he also has freckles. My mother is really dark. That's how it always been, and it seems to be. Or dark people get with light-skinned people, right? Very rare you see two dark-skinned people or two light-skinned people. And it's like, where are we getting this from? Why not just date and get with somebody because you like that person and you love them and they love you? Why it's got to be what color they are? That's colorism in the black community. And it's sad. It's sad. It's so sad that it's mind-blowing. But it's there. It's so much stuff with our people that we could be talking forever and ever and ever. And I'm not going to be unfair and hold you guys. Like I said, it's a Friday. We had good conversation. At the end of the day, I will say this. Chrissy, it says, and why do black people think it's a compliment to say, oh, you look a different race, but another race, if you say, oh, you look black, they find it offensive? Yeah, that's true. But you know who find that offensive, though? A lot of, because I have a truck driver friend. He is from, what do you call that? Oh, Dominican Republic. And everybody always think he's black. And he corrects you. He doesn't like to be classified as black for whatever reason. I didn't want to get into it with him, but I understand if you want your race to be known. Just like, have you ever been somewhere and you ran into a person that's Puerto Rican and you think they black? They will check you with the quickness. They will tell you, I am not black, I am Puerto Rican. I'm just saying, have you guys ever ran into someone and you thought there was a certain race and they let you know that they were not that race? I have ran into that. It says exactly, Chris. It says we should just appreciate the fact that we are beautiful in all shades. Yes. I wish that the world would be a better place, and I wish there was no racism. I don't care how light, how dark, whether you white, black, purple, pink. Don't matter what your religion. I just wish we could all just love one another. That's the thing that would be so great if didn't nobody see color, nobody seen race. The world would be such a better place. But unfortunately, it's not like that. Everywhere you go, the first thing people see is the color of your skin, unfortunately. And it just shouldn't be like that. It doesn't matter what color you are. I got my family is like a rainbow. I got so many mixture from uncles and cousins, been in the military and married Philippines, Chinese, Asians, whatever, Mexicans. You ever come to a family reunion or something, you see, whites, whatever it might be. This says, my dad is married to one, she is a complete troll. Wait a minute, she is. It says, my dad is married to one and she is a complete troll. Good night, Yolanda and chat. Okay, Lala, you still been hanging in there. I appreciate that. We just running and talking about everything. Whoever needs to leave the chat, I appreciate it. Those that are still here, we chatting. Hey, it's what it is. Chill Will Crew. Yes, I'm sub to you, sister. It says, good night, Lala. Yes. So, Nikki, if you don't mind sharing with us, what do you mean by your dad is married to one? Why do you say she's a complete troll? Can you elaborate on that a little bit? Elaborate on that a little bit, if you don't mind. And if not, you don't have to. I mean, that's all good. I said I was going to get off of here, but I need to get off soon. We just chat because the conversation is just going and going. and we're just talking about different things. And when you start talking about interesting topics and topics that we could or might need to be changed, it gets very interesting. It says, yo, Tony, it says, black people, we need our own planet away from these other race, and one day soon we will all have it. Okay, our own planet. Okay, I feel you, Tony. Tony, yo, man. But we all got our opinions on different things. I see it this way, whether anybody want to agree with me or not. This is my opinion. Just like a butthole, we all got one, and I have my opinion. I think we should learn to all get along and love each other. It's as simple as that. Why should we be divided? I just don't get it. Why should we be divided? He married a Puerto Rican woman. Oh, okay. So has she ever been mistaken as a black woman? I'm curious. And she corrected them? He married a Puerto Rican woman. It says she's very anti-black. Okay. Hey, you know, I'm the type of person I respect for anybody's opinion, how they feel. I've even talked to I was at one of our hubs one time, and I talked to a dude that was racist, and he sat at the table and he broke it down to me. He had no choice but to talk to me. And because he was at the computer and he was desperate and he needed help, and what he needed help with, it was pertaining to his pay, and he was an owner operator. He was trying to figure that out, and it was just me and him in the lounge. So he didn't have no choice but to ask me, because if not, he needed his money. So see how God works? Look how God works. So it says she used to always make these condescending remarks towards us. Wow, I sure hate to hear that. So we was at the terminal, Menace. I'm gonna go and tell you, he was a white boy. And so I was sitting at the table minding my own business, and I seen him kept looking around, and I knew he racist because he had that spot, that Aryan, what do you call it? Aryan. It's not Aryan Nation. It's Aryan brother. Some type of that tattoo when they in. It wasn't the KKK. It was the white brother. It was some whatever that organization that he's in. They don't care for, you know, black people. They stick to their own kind. As they had a son, and he doesn't even talk to the black side of the family. Wow. Whoa. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep right there, nigga. But you know, a lot of people is dealing with family problems like that. That's deep. So let me tell you about this white dude that I ran into that was with the group. So he was at our Kia. He needed help, and that just shows you how God worked. I was the only one in there, and he had to do whatever it had to do. Had to be fixed so he can get paid. If not, he wouldn't have got his money. But he might have could have called payroll. Like, I really don't know. But long story short, he looked over at me, and I was looking at all the tattoo. I knew he operated like that. He was racist, but I'm thinking, you know, long as he keep his distance, I don't say nothing. But he spoke to me first. And he said, excuse me, driver. And I could just see I call it bitterness, but I'm going to I could see the hate in his. He didn't, oh boy, that ate him up. He said, do you mind? Just the whole attitude. I could just feel the vibe. It was just like, I'm not going to say it was an evil vibe, but I knew he wasn't good people. Let's put it like that. And so we got to talking. He was telling me he needed help. So I went on that boop, boop, told him what to do. And he came over. And, you know, this is what I hate. You know, the first thing he said to me, he said, I just want to, you know, just to thank you for your help. And this is the part that gets me when some people say this. He said, you're different from most of the other blacks that I've ever encountered. And I looked at him. I said, yeah, man. I said, what you mean by that? He said, you're just a different breed. Breed, okay, partner, I feel you. But you know, I respect people because, you know, hey, that's the way he felt. And then he pulled out a chair and he sat down. And man, his conversation was so long. He broke it down. He started telling me the way he was raised. He went on and on. He told me stuff about how he feel. Yes, Aryan brotherhood. You're absolutely right. That's what he was in. And he broke some stuff down. He told me some stuff that I didn't know, and I told him some stuff he didn't know. And we talked for about an hour. He shook my hand. And he said, you know what? Not as bad as I thought. I didn't like that, but I would rather for us to leave in peace and on good standards than us to leave in different ways. I respected his words and his opinion, even though I didn't like him, and he respected my opinion. He told me how he felt about our people, and I told him how I felt and what I thought. I mean, we didn't agree on a lot of things, but at the same time, we weren't arguing and yelling and fighting with each other. It was actually a black person and a white person sitting down talking about race. And it was, I would love to have recorded that. It was pretty interesting, to be honest. It was pretty wild, because some of the stuff that he believed and that he thought was just mind blowing. It was just mind blowing. And a lot of stuff he didn't know. And I told him, I said, you can't judge a book by its cover, because what you see or what you hear, what y'all doing in y'all organization, don't believe the hype. You know, it says, anytime we voiced our displeasures about her behavior, she would make comments about our hair or what we wore. She would always say things like, in Puerto Rican, we don't do that. Wow. Okay. Aryan Brotherhood. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so but again, everybody is different. So sometimes you got people that can stand together and come to an understanding, and that's what happened. Me and him got together and we talked on some things, and I think that would change a lot if people could get educated on a lot of things, especially when it comes to race. But unfortunately, people don't have the right and a proper education on stuff. So it's, excuse me, it's what it is. I just respect everybody, and I try to. So at the end of the day, it says that, Chrissy, I'm going to do a story time on it soon. So you should. Have you ever thought about going live, Nikki? I'm curious. Because a lot of the stuff, I mean, yeah, you can still do a story time. It says, all hell black, whatever. It says, wow, Yolanda. Yeah, so, you deal with some different things and stuff. It's what it is. And see, like now, even if we sit up here talk, you got a lot of racist people that's probably in the bushes. They coming in saying their remarks. At the end of the day, if y'all wasn't on here with my mom, I would listen to them. I'm like, Tony, yo, man, them trolls and them racist people don't bother me. They've been on here saying nigger and slave, go back to Africa. I'm the type of person that names really don't cramp my style. Like, me and that dude was able to sit down and chit-chat and talked. Most people wouldn't even wasted their time to sit down at the table and talk to him. They would have just got up and left. I would be there for the, yes, Nikki, I would love to be there. It says you can't change what people are. They will never change. You're absolutely right. That's just like being in a marriage or a relationship, and you already know that person don't want kids, but you want kids, and you figure that you can change that person's mind. You can't change their mind. And you figure if you have the baby, that they will be okay with it. It don't work like that. It just doesn't work. That wasn't a good example, but I just decided to throw that example out. Or you with a person and they made it clear to you that they don't want to get married, and you figure somewhere in there you'll change their mind and they might want to get married. They already told you they don't want to get married. You think you're gonna change their mind? No, it just don't work like that. It's not happening. So yeah, I understand what you said. I said I wouldn't have talked to him. Why you would not have talked to him? It says I would not have talked to him. See, I'm not that type of, everybody's different. I respect what you're saying, Ezekiel. So you would have just walked away from him, you wouldn't have helped him or anything. See, that's, and you're a man of God. See, that's what confused me when people that read the Bible, or I get so confused, like what you're saying. You said you would not have talked to him. But why? That's what I don't understand. What's the reason? Because it's a waste of time. Nah, well, but you never know. I could have made a difference in his life. I don't see it that way, but you have a right for your opinion. I could have changed that man's life. What if that man decided not to be in the Aryan Brothers no more? You never know what impact I could have had on him by walking away from him. Is that what God would have wanted you to do? I mean, think about it. You on your page, you talking about things and reading. You're really confusing me with that. But I mean, that's your choice. But I still spoke to him, and whether you're racist or not, as long as you're not trying to hurt or harm me, I'm going to hear you out. See, that's the problem with the world. Not saying that you are the problem. People need to be able to talk and understand each other. It says the Bible says not to argue with fools. Well, I never said he was a fool, and I never said we argued, because we didn't. We had a civil conversation. I said there's things that we might have agreed and disagreed about, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to argue with nobody when it comes to race or the Bible. We didn't argue at all. He just told me his opinion, and I told him mine. I didn't see nothing wrong with it. Hey, but again, we have our own opinion. It says, honestly stupid for thinking their skin makes them superior. It says they can't even stand in the sun long without getting red like a tomato. Yeah. But you know, again, and I respect what you're saying, Ezekiel. I feel you. But I'm not, I was raised differently. You know, my grandmother's from the South. My grandmother dealt with a lot of racism. It says you were not wrong, Yolanda. Well, I'm not trying to be, I know I wasn't wrong, because that's what, see, my grandmother, she, you know, I was brought up in a Christian household. And my grandmother, you want to hear some slave or some time stories, I'm quite sure a lot of our grandmothers can. My grandmother said no matter what, she said, you always do what God would want you to do. And that's what the rule I follow. I mean, until I see differently, that's just the way I was raised. I'm sorry. You could be racist to the bone, call me every name in the book. At the end of the day, I'm going to forgive you and keep it moving. That's just how I came up. Again, as long as you're not trying to hurt or harm me, we're good. But if you want to talk, hold a conversation, I don't care how racist you are. As long as you ain't bother me and my family, we good. I'm going to hear you out. If you want to talk your talk, partner. You got the whole flow, because I'm going to hear you out. If those people did the same thing to you that they did to me, then you would know why I say that. Well, I understand that, but if I can share some things about you and my family and some things that have been done to me and different things, you would be like, wow, and you still speaking? Oh, yes. That's just how I am. Maybe in years I might change, but I can't change that about myself. I've had things done to me too, and I care not to discuss right now, whether it be those people, whoever, whatnot. I think a lot of us have experienced some things. At the end of the day, I always try to remember every person is not the same. I mean, I see things differently than a lot of others. That's just who I am. I can't change that about myself. Maybe one day I will change, but right now it's not in my character, it's not in me. Some people don't like to deal with certain races and they refuse to, but I'm just I don't know. Like I said, I got too many people in my family. My family is like a Christmas tree, whatever you want to call it. It's that I can't deny one and not. I mean, I just can't do it. I mean, you know, I look at, for instance, you know, my sister-in-law. You know, she's white, married to my brother-in-law. They've been married 30-some years. They got biracial kids. Whether I deal with them or not, at the end of the day, for me to go there, that would be going towards her, and I couldn't do my sister-in-law. That's just me. I couldn't do her like that because I'm always have her back. You know, me and her, we have our ups and downs. At the end of the day, that's still my sister-in-law. I have nothing but love for her. Do you feel what I'm saying? I don't care if she white, black, purple, pink. She just happened to be a white girl. As simple as that. But at the end of the day, she's still a part of the family. That's just the way I rock. And, I mean, I don't know. Everybody see things differently. I don't have a problem with interracial marriage. You date who you want to date. I don't have a problem with homosexual. Everybody is different. I'm not the judge because it is not up to me. So that's why I try to stay to myself when it comes to that. Let's put it like this. I'm the type of person, I love everybody and I wish we all could get along. But unfortunately, it just ain't happening. It says very few can change. I mean, I agree. I see where you're coming from. Not for licking lid. It says white men killed my great grandfather for his land. Well, I can tell you some stories. I can tell you some stories. Okay? But I mean, y'all might get upset or might have a problem or might, you know, having issues or whatever the deal is, but it's a lot more than that happened, Nikki Lee, than killing your grandfather for his land. I mean, don't even get me started. We'll be on here all day and all night. It says, and he was one of many. Unfortunately, yes. But at the end of the day, that person that did that, like, say for instance, okay, Nikki Lee, you said you have a son. I don't know the age of your son. So let's put it like this. I'm bringing it, okay, we'll even use, I hate to hear that too, Nikki. I'm so sorry. So no, we're going to leave Nikki out. Let's go to black people are chosen. Let's start with you. I don't know if you have children, if you have a son or a daughter. Let's just use, for example, if you had a son, it says, understand what you're saying, sis. is discussion has to start somewhere. Yes, yes, that's all I'm saying. I'm glad you understand that, Nikki. I'm glad you understand it. But I'm going to bring something to the floor and see if you guys feel me. I want to start with Ezekiel. I can even go to you, Nikki. Ezekiel, if you say, for instance, you had a son, and your son brought home a white female, or he married her, or engaged her, or whatever, you had to interact with the family, and you find out that the family is racist, or they got a problem because they never wanted her to marry your black son. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't change them. Yeah, so what, are you gonna like disown your son? Like, you're not gonna deal with your daughter-in-law? Is not like that. It's her people. So are you gonna like not deal with her? Like, I'm so confused. I'm just trying to get an input on this, because sometimes we got to end it somewhere. If it continue on, it's not going to get any better. What about the next generation? It's so much that happened to a lot of our ancestors. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how to get it to come out. I'm just going to leave it alone. It says, no, I would never disown my son. But I know, okay, I didn't say your son. I said the sister, the daughter-in-law. How would you feel about the daughter-in-law and her family? You say you would never disown your son, true. So I'm asking you, and I ask you again, let's see, and we just talking. If your son married a white woman, and the white woman came home, they were married, she was not racist, she didn't have a problem, but she loved your son, whatever, but it's her parents or her dad had an issue, and you had to go to the wedding and run into them. I mean, how would you react with that? Would you deal with your daughter-in-law knowing that her people are like that, but we're not talking about your son. I'm talking about your daughter-in-law that is white and have white parents that is racist. How would you handle that? I just want to see his response. And I like how the part where he says, I just was not go around my enemies. I would not approve of it. Really? Okay. So, just to get straight to the point, so you wouldn't go around your daughter-in-law is what you're saying? You said your enemy. So I'm just trying to get a feel. So you would classify your daughter-in-law as what? Which you said, because I'm reading this, it says, I just would not go around my enemies. I would not approve of it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave it at that. Interesting. And that's why I said, when I watched some of your videos, remember I told you, I said, I would love for us to talk deep, because, it's good when you can talk about stuff, but some things I get confused on, and I'll use example like, I guess I'm on a different level or a different breed. It says, I respect the daughter-in-law of the sake of my son. Okay, I got you. Okay, I feel you. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Just like people got, bad relationships with like their mother or their father. And I respect that. Like, I still bring up the part with like Jolia. She said when she was ready to talk about the situation with her and her mom, Jolia said she has not spoken to her mom in 3 years. This is off topic. And she said that if her mom would pass today or tomorrow, she said she would not go to her mom's services, and she wouldn't want her mom to come to her. And so that's another example. It's way off of the race card, but that's confusing, because I think where I get confused is somebody that said they, like if you say you read the Bible, you're a man or a woman of God. I just get confused sometimes. So I'm going to leave it alone, because it's not going to come out right. Because to me, especially if I'm a woman of God or a man of God, and then, even if I hadn't talked to my mom, dad, or whatever, that's what I was asking Jolie. And she said she was going to talk about it one day and explain it. And it's just like what you're talking about too, Ezekiel. It says, are not supposed to marry any other race. Okay, I'm not a Christian. I didn't say you were a Christian, and I understand that because I can tell by watching your videos. I'm just someone else that I had seen, and it's just the topic that I was just bringing in there. That's all. It says we all have experienced racism. There is no comparison of pain. It all hurts. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and I think we'll get off the topic, because I can't really explain myself right, because already it's coming out wrong. That's why a lot of times I really don't discuss religions, racism and stuff like that, because I have a hard time explaining on what I'm trying to say it doesn't even come out correctly, is what I'm trying to say. And I apologize. I don't want to offend anybody. I still don't know. I guess I don't even know how we got on the topic. But sometimes it can go sideways because when it comes to race and religions, everybody has their own, I'm not going to say belief. It says, Yolanda, it's not coming out wrong. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're not thinking it's coming out wrong. I'm just trying to explain myself the best way that I can. I guess I can say I guess you could say I just love everybody. Call me crazy. I don't know. I just wish everybody can get along. I know that day might not never exist. You know, hello from Ottawa, Kansas. Hello. It says, you're not wrong to have your opinion. And I appreciate that. Some people have a problem when people have their opinion. And that's all it is. I just have my opinion. You know, whether anybody agree with it or not, it's just an opinion that I'm having. And that's no more than what it is. And I respect everybody, whether you're a Christian or not, atheist, whatever you believe in, Muslim, higher power, Jehovah Witness, you know, I can go on and on. It's just so much out there. At the end of the day, I respect it all. You know, I'm not bumping nobody, like I say, Muslim, you know, Jehovah Witness, Baptist, Christians, Catholic, atheist, you name it, believer, non-believer. At the end of the day, I think I'm just a talker and I'm a communicator, and I just like to communicate, and that's just my way of dealing with people. I figure I can talk it out, even if it's the most racist person in the world. They will actually hear you out. If you can actually connect with that person, you'll be surprised you can get their attention. You know, I've always been a talker all my life. So it says, I'm not like that. I don't get upset easily. Oh, that's cool. You know, and I'm not saying you do, because I don't either. I just like to talk to people. And I be trying to get an understanding, because, you know, I be wanting to know. You know, I just really do. I be trying to figure out, like when I see people that are angry, like I seen a girl in the McDonald's, her and the dude in the McDonald's was fighting over a freaking a French fry, whatever the deal is. Like, why are you getting so mad and so angry? It's a bag of fries. Like, some people just get so angry and there's just no return. Like, and I just be trying to figure stuff out. You know, I ask questions. I'm a talker. Y'all should have figured that out by now. But I mean, you know, it says, if you got some sense, no matter what you believe in, I'm willing to talk. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mick Swagger. That's the way I see it. I mean, it's just as simple as that. Yep. It's all about talking. I'm a communicator. Wait a minute. What happened to the dude who bring Mick back, please? Bring Mick Swagger back. I want to hear what he has to say. That's a topic that I'm trying to hear him out. Don't take him away, Nikki. Bring him back. Untime him. I want to see what he's talking about. Where's Mick Swagger at? Somebody took him. I think Nikki took him away. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I want to hear what people have to say. Like, even if Nikki don't like it or you guys don't like it, I'm that type of person. I'm interested on what a person got to say. You know, I want to hear their opinion, because, see, to me, that helps educate me. Because y'all got to remember, I work in a field with so many different races as driving a truck. I go to so many different states and so many different towns and stuff like that, where I deal with people are all different races. I mean, there's Muslims that work here. You got people from China, Korea. I mean, Mexicans, whites, blacks. I can't. Even the people that are racist out here, I don't know how they can be it, even though they're here, because you got too many nationalities that you are dealing with. It ain't like I just worked in an office closed in where I'm just there and I'm not dealing with people. I'm traveling from state to state. I'm going in backwoods, rural areas. So I'm dealing with people for all different walks of life. If I was a racist out here being on this road, even though they're here, it would be a waste of my time. Because, I mean, it's a losing battle. With all of these different races, what, I'm going to be walking around and having a problem because he a Muslim? Or I got a problem because he Mexican? Or I got a problem because he white? Nah, I ain't got time for that. Life is too short. I got better things to be doing to be worried about the color of somebody's skin, baby. I'm telling you, go take a walk through Children's Hospital. I'm telling you, go see how many people need a kidney transplant or heart transplant, need a liver or a lung. How many people blind? Man, there's how many homeless people one step away from losing their home, their cars. People hungry, ain't got no food. We sit out here worried about the color of somebody's skin. Man, I got so much better things to be doing. But those that do that, I'm not mad at you. If you want to be racist, you got a problem, hey, do what you do. I respect everybody hustle. I respect everybody grind. If that's the way you rock, I'm not mad at you. Just don't rock my way. You know, it says, Yolanda, you're not like that, but they are. You know, yeah, but I'm just saying, everybody is different. And I'm the type of person is, even when some of the trolls come in here, I see how y'all knock them out. Sometimes I want to hear what they got to say. I want to see what level. See, you know what I found out as I get older? This is just my opinion. You can always tell, 9 times out of 10, I might not be accurate. You can tell, it says, I thought he was trolling. No, he wasn't trolling, sweetheart. It's no big deal. He was just, basically what he was saying was, he's about conversating. And he was saying, as long as you got some type of sense, hey, we could sit down and we could conversate. You know, that's what he was going. But y'all knocked him out so fast. He was trying to express himself, and I was like, okay, let's come. And I wanted to hear what he had to say. You know, it was all good. It says, why the place seemed so dead and abandoned. What place seemed so dead and abandoned? So what I'm trying to say is, you got everybody's on a different level with talking and communication. You got some people that are not communicators. They're not talkers. You got some people that are shut down. That's why people be unaliving themselves and doing things. They need to connect. I mean, man, I'm not finna get deep because, like I said, I am a talker. I can go from conversation to conversation. I could just talk and go on and on. Whether we could talk about slavery, our ancestors, we could talk about blacks, whites, Mexicans, interracial marriage, and just like Ezekiel was saying, he was saying a lot of people believe you're not supposed to mix races in the Bible. It's this, that. I mean, we could be on these topics all day long. But at the end of the day, we all are going to have our opinion of what we think it is, should be, could not be, or whatever. And I love how we all are talking and we all got our own opinions. It says, I can't reverse the timeout. Sorry about it. No big deal. I mean, he'll be fine. I guess if we still here on timeout, I would love to continue to hear what he was trying to say. Because, he was just trying to explain. He was trying to, it sounds like he must have was seeing what I was saying. Like he was saying, hey, it's nothing wrong with talking and conversation. If the person is not like crazy or trying to go, because there's sometimes some people you cannot talk to. Sweetheart Nikki Lee, have you ever known or been in a relationship or known somebody or dated them or had a sibling or a family member that is just no talking to that person? I don't care what you do, how you try to get on their level. Because see, everybody's maturity level is different. And this is just my belief. You got some people that might be 60 years old, but their maturity level is at 16-year-old. You got some people that are 20 years old. They got a maturity level of 40 or 50 years old. You kind of walking with me? But to my opinion, maturity, some people have not even matured and they're like 50 years old. They still have the mindset as like a young child or somebody is in high school. Like they're still acting like they stay at, I mean, it's just weird. I mean, not weird. I'm trying to find the correct words. Everybody level of adulthood is at a different level. If that makes sense. You got some, I've ran into grown people and I'd be like, you know what, just grow up. You ever heard the old saying is you can start talking to somebody within the first 5-10 minutes. You can basically find out about them just listening to their conversation. I've walked up to people and talked to different people, and some people are just like, I'd be like, oh Lord, no, I cannot with this person. Yes, I'm for real. Like, just because you're at a certain age, that does not mean you're wise and you have the knowledge that you can. Just because you might read books or magazines or go to seminars or whatever it might be, you know, hi, edits, I see you, hello. I don't even really know how to explain it, but we all can read books. That's what they're there for. We all can go to school and get training. But I've even seen professors and teachers and scientists and some of the smartest people, that they are book smart and very book knowledge, but they don't have common sense. And I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but they're I'm trying to get it to come out right, because like I said, I conversate with a lot of people from different walks of life. That's how I get to learn and to know people. And I guess you could say I learn a lot of things from talking. And I do a lot of reading too, just as well. I'm not the most educated one, but I'm also not the dumbest one either. I can pick up. I'm not the one to argue. I'm not going to argue with you either. If I see a conversation, we're on two different pages, you done lost me right there. I just don't believe or to see the reason what we're arguing about, because at the end of the day, you might not agree with me like I might not agree with you, but we don't have to argue about it, especially two grown adults. We're not talking about kids or high school, but I've seen grown people that act like they still in high school. Like, you ever been on the phone with people and then I know a girl, she's in a relationship with this dude, and every time they're on the phone, she just keeps hanging. I just hanging up on her. Why are you hanging? You a grown woman. You what, 50? I think she's 58 years old, but you acting like you 18. Like, to me, that is so childish and so immature. You're a grown woman. And then she said, he just been calling my phone all day, calling my phone. Why are you not picking up the phone? I ain't got time. I don't want to hear what he have to say. But how would you like it if he hung up on you? That is so childish for a grown woman at 58 years old acting like she 18. You're doing something you weren't even doing in high school. I'm like, come on, people, wake up. That's the type of level I'm on. I'm on maturity level. If you're not at my level, you know what? I don't care if I'm not at your education, because you can have a master's, PhD, you could be the smartest cookie in the world, but your maturity level could be like at an adolescent. We're not on the same page. I don't care how much education, how many books you read, how many seminars. If you are not on my level, we are not clocking on the same page, partner. I'm sorry, because that's where I am. And to me, maturity level is just all different angles. You have to be able to forgive. Some things you have to overlook at the time, whether you want to or not. You got to feel where I'm coming from, people. I'm telling you, I understand about our people with the slavery. I understand about this and that. You got people that would disown their son or their daughter because of this, that, and that. Like, wake up. Why are you disowning your son or your daughter? The maturity, 60-year-old women, 60-year-old men. Well, I'm disowning my son because he on drugs, or he this and that, or he with someone out of his race, or he didn't. Why? He didn't go to school to be a doctor. Come on now, wake up. Their maturity level is not there. It says, yes. It says the elders called them educated fools. Right. Nathan, it says, I'm about high as a kite back. So Nathan, so you high, first of all, what you high off of? It says, I'm about high as a kite back. Well, what you off of? I'm curious. Are you saying you are high as a kite? You on narcotics? Or you trolling? Because you got timed out by my sis. So we trying to figure out what you on. So you on the Mary Jane. Why are you on Mary Jane? Come on, come with it. Cat's back. Okay, you back. I'm gonna give you a chance to talk. If not, I'm just gonna say you're just gonna get blocked out. You got timed out, you waited, you back. What's up? You wanna talk? What you wanna talk about? You got anything on your mind? It says, why am I high? Yeah, why are you high? You got problems, something going on in your life? I'm just curious. I do want to hear, because it's relaxing. So basically, you do Mary Jane just because it's relaxing. You don't have an addiction or nothing like that, correct? Huh? Correct. Okay. Well, you cool, long as you ain't trolling. If you ain't trolling and you're not saying nothing inappropriate, you're welcome to stay here. Don't give me that watch time, mix and mingle. You got anything you want to ask? It says, I just do it after work and I'm done with my task for the day. I feel you. What type of work do you do, Nathan? So you got to have a job that obviously don't do a random drug test, or you must live in a state that allows you to do your Mary Jane. Or do you have a card or something? I'm just curious. It says, I own a HAV company in Kentucky. Okay. All right. Go on with your bad self. I feel you. So how long have you had this company? Is it family owned, or is it just something you do? I'm curious. I'm being nosy. And if I'm a little bit too nosy, let me know. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate you stopping in. Nathan doing his thing. He big balling. I feel you. So how long have you owned this company? Is it family owned, or is this something you got going yourself, like you and like a brother or sister or sibling? It says, I figured it was family owned. See that? I can read that. It says family owned. My stepdad started it and I carried it on. Oh, so your stepdad, is he still with us today or what? I'm just curious. About 10 years. I've been controlling it for 5. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. That's what time it is. Family owned. It says, Sylvia, what's up? How you doing today? Silverbeard Gaming, what's popping, my man? What you on lunch break? It says, I located in the northern Kentucky, right below Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. So you running it with like just like your wife, kids, and all that, or whatnot? You doing the thing mostly by yourself? Nathan, it says, yes, he is, and he's just too old. Okay, I got you. Thank God he's still here. Just too old to run it. So do you have kids or anything you're gonna pass it down to, that you're training somebody else to take over as you get up in age? That's a good thing, though. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Glad to hear that. You know, it says no wife or kids, just me and my employees. All right, that's what time it is. It says I would like to have kids and do that. Okay, so how old are you? You talking about having kids, getting married? Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Thanks for asking. From Texas. In case I've never seen you in the chat, but I am a truck driver, and a lot of the people that's up in the chat, oh, you're 28. So you've been running the business for a while. So you started pretty young running the business. Okay. All righty, I feel you. Keeping it all in the family. How many employees do you, how many people you have working for you? Or just under you? 23 started running it now. Okay. Yeah, because you did say about 5 years. Okay, cool. So that's why you can do a little Mary Jane. Ain't nobody give you, ain't got to worry about no drug test. Where's Great Bearded at? Is he in here on his lunch break? He was in, oh, there you go. Silverbeard Gaming, you in here on your lunch break? Silverbeard, it says yes, on lunch. It says got called in today. I was originally going to be off today. I know the other night you said you was doing a double. It says Nathan. It says nope. Nobody above me. I know that's right. So you the big shot caller, huh? I feel you. I'm not mad at you. Keep grinding. Keep doing what you're doing. You got that laughing emoji. You said it, nobody but you, huh? Well, you, even though Pop's retired, it says doing a 12-hour today, you know. Okay, that's pretty cool. I feel you. So 12 hours. Do you working tomorrow? Silverbeard Gaming, or are you working over the weekends or after you get off the night? That's it. I'm just curious. It says, Nathan, if you need an AC fix, let me know. I'm good on the AC, man. I appreciate it, though. No, I don't need no AC fix, but I know right now with this hot weather, I know y'all making a killing right about now. It says anything for a good meal. Oh my gosh, you just playing too much now. You starting to make me wonder. It says Texas has good food. Yes, Texas does have some good food. They really do. Texas have some awesome food. Yes, they do. It says Silverbeard. It says working tomorrow for 8 hours, maybe Sunday as well. Don't know yet. Why are you working so much like that, Silverbeard? It says wondering about what? Oh no, I was saying I was wondering about, what did you say when you say anything for a good meal? And I was, oh, excuse me, and I was saying I was wondering, and I was just trying to be funny. It says Texas has great food. Yes, Texas does have excellent food. Got a lot of restaurants in Texas. Whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of them. Nathan, with this weather hot like this, I know y'all business has been thumping real hard, hasn't it? And I heard it costs a lot of money to get an air conditioner fixed when you in a house. I know, LOL. I'm just messing with you. So I'm just curious. If my air conditioner went out at home, how much would it cost to get that fixed? Just give me a ballpark. Give me a free estimate right about now. I'm curious. Silverbeard, it says, I'm at a team leader in a CNO program, and when people call in or quiet, I gotta cover it. Oh, okay, I feel you. You doing your thing. It says, oh yeah, we have to stay busy. Residential systems cost about what? What? You BSing. God dang, man. I didn't know. I thought you was going to say like $2,000 or $3,000. What the heck? Residential. It says depending on the repair, it could be $1,000 to $5,000 to repair. Oh my Lord. And that's residential. We're not even talking. So that explains like when you go up in a McDonald's and their air conditioner be out. What is it? McDonald's don't be want to cough up that money, depending on the repairs of the replacement. Okay, I feel you. You okay, big baller shot caller. I'm not mad at you. Dang. That is deep. Yep. Commercial units are way more. Oh, wow. Man. See, that's the type of business I might need to get into. Yeah, baby. So how much schooling do you have to deal with air conditioners? Do you go to school? Do you have to have like apprenticeship? Like if you wanted to be an electrician? Because I know an electrician and he had to do like apprenticeships and all of that stuff. And that's some hard stuff. Silverbeard, it says, I spent around $9,000 for my AC to get installed about 3 years ago. Dang. And he just said it. Nathan just said it, $9,000 for AC only. Y'all said that at the same time. So Nathan was not playing, my boy. He's on it. See, I need to get into that type of business then. So, it's Chrissy says, I'm in Michigan. My AC needs work. That's why I haven't called to get it. With those prices, huh? Nigga, you said forget it. It says you can go to school or you can just work for a company as a apprentice and get your certification after 2 years. Dang. Wow. Because I know a friend was an electrician and stuff. And that was a good field too. Yeah. I always thought about doing something like that. But I don't think that's for everybody. I think certain fields you have to, I don't know. I guess say love it and not do it just for the money. Michigan has a lot of Mary Jane. See that he worried about the Mary Jane. He ain't worried about the company. He said Michigan has. Now I think California got a whole bunch. I think what's popping over there. But thanks for giving us that info. So anybody in here need their AC fixed. If you want to leave your info, you can. Anybody that's over in that area. Where you at, got some air units. If you want some free advertising, I don't know how many people would see it, but hey, it's what it is. You talking about Michigan has a lot of Mary Jane, but that's why there's a lot of people units they're not getting it fixed on the simple fact is they said it costs too much. That's just like with the AC in your car. It says I dropped my phone number if anyone requested. Okay, Chrissy, we do. I don't indulge. Okay, yeah. I hear you, Chrissy. Yeah. So a lot of us don't indulge in that Mary Jane because, jobs or just a lot of people just don't indulge, And for you guys that got your own business that don't get drug testing and everything, hey, y'all rocking and rolling. But y'all know that's not, I don't even know if there's real stuff y'all smoking. Ain't that chemicals y'all smoking or y'all, I don't know how y'all doing that stuff. I know it is a lot different than coming up back in the day. Some people don't favor what it does to them. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's cool. That's real cool. So do you have Mary Jane every day or just occasionally? Oh, you grow yours. Okay. So in order to grow it, you must got somewhere to grow it at. Where are you doing that, like in a basement or something? Or like it says, yes, I am in banking and they do tests. Oh, yes, they do tests. And I am in trucking and they do test. Not only for that, they test for everything else too. Yes. They do test. That's for sure. They really do. It says Silver Bear never tried it. Only have maybe a 6-pack of Blue Moon on a day off. Okay, I feel you. Not daily, maybe 3 times a week. Okay, do you do it like, does it just keep you mellow? Are you doing it for health purpose or just recreational? Like, give me a little bit more detail because I'm nosy like that. It says Nathan. It says I have a big property. I grow it in disclosed location. Okay, I feel you. Oh, it helps you sleep. Okay, got you. Yeah, you don't have to disclose all that information. I was just curious because I know people that do. There's a lot of people that say they grow it. They grow it, and I'm thinking in order to grow that, you got to have somewhere to grow it, and you got to have some property or somewhere to grow it. I'm not quite sure if you can grow it in your bedroom or your living room or something, but I think you got to have somewhere to grow it. That's for sure. Helps me to sleep. Yeah, I'm quite sure it does, and I bet it knocks you out too. It's in my garden around my garage. Okay, I got you. I feel you. Well, like I said, I'm glad you was able to come into the chat, and I appreciate you coming in and give us that little info, telling us those prices about those air conditioners, because I never knew it cost that much to get an air conditioner fixed. I never knew it. Never ever, but you learn something new every day. But y'all, we're gonna do roll call. I can't believe this is my first time ever being on a chat that's long. It says it helps food taste great too. Never knew that. I know somebody said when they do that, Mary Jane, it makes them hungry. I know I've heard that. Skip Murdoch. It says off subject, but do you listen to Road Dog Trucking on Sirius Mix Radio? I've listened to it a long time ago, but it's been a minute. What's up, Skip? Do you listen to it or what? Nathan, it says, well, that's company prices. You can get a friend to do it cheaper. Skip Road Dog. It says, oh, it makes food taste crazy good. It says, swear it enhances your taste buds. Okay. Let's get back to Skip. So Skip, Road Dog. So is that a channel you had on Sirius Radio? I'm trying to remember. No, you know who I thought you was talking about, Skip? I thought you was talking about, oh, what's his name? He's a trucker. Oh my gosh, what is that guy's name? Road Dog Trucker or something, Skip. It says, I love it. Listen to it throughout the day. Okay, I have to check that out. I have to. So Skip, you still drive? Or if so, are you owner, operator, or company? I have to screenshot that or remember that and pull that up. You said you love it. I'm trying to see. It sounds familiar. I've never drove. Okay. It says, I hear it helps with nausea. Yes. It says, I usually listen to podcasts at work. Yeah. It does help with that. Okay, yeah. I've heard that too. I've heard that too just as well. I mean, this chat has been pretty interesting, you guys. Just talking on a different subject. I don't know if Nikki is still here. My girl Nikki might have tuned out. I don't know if Ezekiel, if he's still here, he might have tuned out. Tony, yo, man, I don't know if he's still here. I see Chrissy is still here. I see Nathan is here. Who else was in here? I see Skip Murdoch, he's here. I don't think Chill Will. I don't know who's all still in the chat. So, I don't, oh yeah, he's still here. It says, I subbed. Okay, Nathan, I appreciate you subbing. Yes, please, because as we go in the chats, you might can come in and give some of your info on some of that air conditioner. Still here, about to get back. Oh, I forgot Silverbeard Gaming, he's here. I forgot about my boy. And you know what? He's a good supporter because every time I go live and he go on his lunch break, he always chime in and check on me and come in and chit-chat while he's on his break. And then he leaves from his break and he goes back to work. Now you talking about support. Man, I really appreciate you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Silverbeard working 20 hours a day. He working, boy. So he is not playing over there. What you trying to buy you a new house? Silverbeard, what you trying to do with all that working? Skip, he says, but I am big on the supply chain issues and know how huge trucking is for our country. Imagine if the truckers took a day off. It says the economy would tank. Oh, yes, it would. Silverbeard says, you're welcome. Yes, I appreciate that, Chrissy. Sub to you, Nathan. Yeah, Nathan is seeming like to be a cool dude. It says, my man needs a break. Yeah, he definitely needs a break. That's for sure. He definitely need a break, y'all. But I appreciate what you saying. Now, let me see. The Silverbeard, it says mainly out of boredom. Laugh out loud. Why is it out of boredom? Skip, you're absolutely correct, and I'm glad you happen to see that because a lot of people don't see that. Why? Okay, Silverbeard, why are you saying out of boredom? Like, you don't have like a wife and kids, girlfriend, or nothing? I mean, shoot, man, I wouldn't be, if I didn't have to work all that hours, unless I was trying to buy some a property or something. I don't sit still very long. Okay, I got you. You don't sit still too long. Okay, I feel you. Silver Beard says, yes, I have a family. Oh, but you just still like to work. Like you said, you don't sit still long. Nathan, it says, it's hard for men to sit still, I think. I guess it could be. I mean, I don't know. We got a few men in the chat. I mean, I don't know their opinion, what they got to say. If it's hard to sit still. It says, I do the same thing. Okay. Like I said, all you guys are connected if you want to. It says, I have to have something to do and be productive. Yes. There's a lot of people like that. And some don't. Oh, you guys, I'm going to do a video. I'm going to surprise y'all. Y'all going to give y'all a hint. I bought me a new pair of roller skates. Not roller blades, roller skates. No, I've never been able to just sit and do nothing. I feel I'm wasting time. You know, a lot of people feel like that. My grandfather was like that. He couldn't sit still for nothing. He was always up and about, just always busy into something. But I loved about it. He took me everywhere with him. I sure miss my grandpa. That was my boo. I can remember everything about him when I was a small kid. Yep, everything about it. My granddaddy. I remember when I was a kid, he used to give me a 50-cent piece. He used to always tell me if I saved that 50-cent piece, and when I become grown, I would be a millionaire. I'd be very, very rich, have a lot of money. He used to always tell me strange stuff. My granddaddy was something else. He says, I'm going to hop on my motorcycle and take a ride. Good chatting with you all. Talk to you soon. God bless. All right, you be careful out there on that motorcycle now. You and that Mary Jane, but you know what you're doing. Have a good one. Stay blessed. Thank you for stopping through. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate you shoving, showing some love. I learned it from my grandpa, LOL, from my gramps. Okay, I feel you. Chrissy, Tony said, hi. Hey, Tony. All right, salute, Nathan. Watch yourself out there. Join the chat again. Look for the notification. I appreciate you stopping through. Where you been, Tony? Yo, man, we've been on this chat, man, and I keep telling them, let me flip this back around. I have got to get out of here, y'all. Let me tell y'all. The conversation that got so good, and we just talked about everything under the sun to y'all. Y'all won't believe how long I've been in this chat. Somebody just take a wild guess. Somebody put up numbers on how long they think I've been in the chat. Just give me a ballpark. Just throw up some numbers. It says, I've been here. He laughing. Somebody tell me how long y'all think I've been in the chat. Come on, y'all, because I'm about to end it. 4 hours. Nikki, you close. In about 4 minutes, it'll be 4.5 hours, but you're right. Silverbeard said, no, Silverbeard, it'll be in 4 minutes, it'll be 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 4.5. Skip, he said 6. No, Skip, it's going to be 4.5. And all you guys that have been rocking with me, oh my gosh. Y'all are my people. See, that's what I'm saying. It says love and the life. Me too, Chrissy. But that's what I'm saying. It's already after 7 o'clock, you guys. I have never, ever in my entire life, this is my first time doing a live that has went this long. I am just like blown away. And I really, really appreciate everyone that has like been here. We have talked about loving this life. Yes, me too. We have talked about so much. And I'm glad no one like really felt no type of way or like there was like no like disagreement. We all respecting each other. It says, well, I sub to you. I appreciate that, Skip. Thank you so much. Tony, yo, man, it says you're doing good. But I'm steady running my mouth, y'all, and every time I try to get on, more people keep joining. It says, I have never been in a live this long. It was interesting having it, Chrissy. This is one of the longest lives that I have ever done. I mean, this is crazy. And it's a Friday, and I was just going to say, y'all got to get up and go to work. It says, yes, this is the longest one I've done. Now, I was in a live chat before. It was so good. It was 6 hours. That's the longest chat I have ever been in. Yes, it was fun. And like I say, I'm not gonna keep going. I didn't even realize that we had been in the chat this long until I just happened to look down, and then I was wondering why it was not that it's getting dark, but I'm noticing the sun is not really beaming. I'm like, wait a minute. Then I happened to look up at the screen, and it says I have been in this live chat as of right now 4 hours and 29 minutes. It says you be doing 10 hours soon. No, I'm not. I would hope. That would be crazy. It says this is the longest one you've had. Yes, Bob Green. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, this is the longest one I have had. Almost 30 more minutes will be 5 hours. You guys, I don't want to be rude with nobody. I mean, I really hate to go, but I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to hold you guys up. It is a Friday. Everybody need to go ahead. It says Chrissy H. It says, and I used to wonder how people were being alive for over. Yes, Chrissy, I used to do the same. And I realized when you in there and you got so many people in talking and chatting amongst each other, and if the conversation is cool. Okay, Skip, thank you for joining in and thank you for subscribing. And any other channels that you want to connect with, these are all good people in there. Despite what we was talking about, we all want to connect with each other and support each other. So if there anybody content you want to subscribe to, click on, check them out, and if not, I don't understand. But thank you so much for being in the live, and you've been here the whole time because you said 4 hours, so I thank you for giving me that watch time. Bob Green, here we go. Chrissy, how you doing? Why y'all be coming at my girl Chrissy? They be saying she fine. Chrissy, here they go again. So EL Soul, peace. Oh, you been here too? Look at all the people been rocking. It says Ep Skip Murder, take care. Yes, good people in here. Doesn't matter. So, great. Yes. So what I will say is they love you, Chrissy. They like Nikki too. Nikki gone. I don't know if she probably got something to do. It's Friday night. But again, like I say, marry. Who you want to marry you? You want Chrissy to marry you? I'm curious, Bob Green, who you trying to get to marry you? It says, I liked and will sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. But like I said, people, and we still got all the people in the chat here. And I hate to end it, but we've been on here way, as far as I'm concerned. It says, whoever will say yes, I don't mind. I know it. But like I said, let me try to finish. Y'all stop talking. But like I said, I appreciate everybody that came in the chat, that rocked here. What he said, 43 likes. I appreciate that, EL. So I appreciate that. Everybody that has came here in the chat, that has rocked with Yolanda and all of us the whole time. I'm not going to name because there's a lot of people that popped in and out. Anybody that do a replay on this here, they bad to the bone. That's all I got to say because this is going to be almost 4 hours. But everybody that was here that rocked with me the entire time, oh my gosh, I cannot thank you guys enough. You talking about support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is Friday night. Whatever you guys got planned, get with your family, get with a loved one, have yourself a good time. Go check out Tony Yo Man, because you know Tony's going to put out his video later on tonight, I think about 11. But he does it between 11 and 12 Central Standard Time. So you guys go subscribe, check out Tony Yo Man, check him out. Have a good Friday too, Bob. Thank you. And everybody in the chat, anybody you see real quick, connect with them. Take a screenshot so you can Google them and go to their page to subscribe. Subscribe to everybody. Be safe. Thank you, Bob. Everybody connect. Stay blessed. And if anybody didn't tell you today that you are loved, guess what? Yolanda loves you. Yes, I do. Like I said, thank you guys for rocking with me. It was a wonderful chat. Well, we're going to put this one down in the history book. We did 4 hours and 33 minutes. We rocked. Yes. Good night, everyone. Tony, we're coming to your page later on tonight. Thank you, Ezekiel. Great conversation. Chrissy, rocking with me, my girl, Nikki. Everybody, even people that I missed. I love you all. Thank you, guys. You have a good one. Next time, Tony. See ya. Have a good one. It's Yolanda. I'm signing out.